My apologies, I did not unmute it. But anyways, you already know what it is. We're back at it. Um, yeah, we're jumping straight into it. Let's go.
The NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Here's a look at some of the stats for R.J. Barrett.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. The post pairing, Barnes playing alongside Pirtle. And it's quickly in a point guard. And for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's MP in at the 1. Well, it's still early in the season, Greg, but we're getting an idea about which direction teams are headed in.
So true, but so much can change between now and the end of the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum heading towards midseason. MP letting it fly with no hesitation.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. One player he is worried about in particular is Scotty Barnes because of the way he affects every phase of the game. You need points. There he is. You need a stop or a big rebound. He's got you. Anything asked of him, he can do it at a high level. Kevin?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Quickly the pass to Barnes. Barrett wide open. He fires. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And another of these young, talented players out of Canada. R.J. Barrett is a high-level NBA athlete.
It's in the blood. His father played for the Canadian national team. Barrett, an attack wing who loves to get downhill.
And here is Ingram. Following the three-pointer by MP. Shot on the wing. Mobley with the rebound.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And the basket by MP.
How about the confidence right there by young MP just stepping right into that 3.
Now here's Barnes. Last game out he had 14. Pirtle sets the pick for Ingram. To the inside. To halt the run. And Pirtle lays it up and in. Pirtle's got his second bucket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And the basket by MP.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Ingram outside. Back to quickly. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Quickly's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Quickly looking it over. Barrett against Mitchell. Now here's Barrett. He's covered closely. Good D by Mitchell. And here's MP for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And Cleveland making a change here. Tyson's checked in. And some changes here for the Raptors. A minute 20 left in the first quarter of the game. Steps back. Shed. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Mitchell kicks to MP. And it's Toronto with the rebound. The Cavaliers beat them last time when these two teams met in Cleveland.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
And a lot of that begins with effort. Putting in the work and closing out possession should make this a much more contested game.
Now Dick, following the three-point attempt by MP. Pass to Murray Boyle. Shed, that's good.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
MP finds Mitchell. And MP with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Dick.
Dick.
From deep three-point land. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. MP getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. An historic feat during the quarter, launching and making a phenomenal number of three-pointers like never seen before. Only in the NBA.
I hate how he keeps on saying, like, nothing I've ever seen before. Like, I just did that 10 other games
We'll
ago.
see if that changes here in a second. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. We've got Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Mamu Kalashvili in at the power forward.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Murray Boyle. To the paint. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Just a tremendous run right now for them. 12 straight wins.
Yeah, not very often you see a team that's got the juice flowing like these guys. They've got the right attitude, the right team-focused basketball to win against just about it.
Raptors trail by 19. Pass to Shed. Here's Murray Boyle. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Good D by Mobley.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice.
And again for 3.
And his flame throwing continues. He's having a season for the ages.
And he's approaching the 4th most three-point makes in a season. Quickly, that's for 2.
Whoa.
Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this scene.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, excitement building in Ontario ahead of this coming May when the WNBA makes its long-awaited launch north of the border. The Toronto Temple will become Canada's first ever WNBA franchise. And with that league finding a rhythm, this debut feels right on time.
It is a beautiful thing. And Shams, we appreciate the report. Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. Hangs home the trifecta.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
MP from deep three-point land. The long-distance 3 is buried. MP's got 6 here in this quarter. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Murray Boyle. Now, here's Quickly. Here's Mamu Kalashvili. Offline with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
MP outside. Shoots the 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
I understand how shit misses shots there for a little bit, but when I tell you to pass me the ball, pass me the ball.
Potential. It shows the type of scorer he can become.
MP against Quickly. Here's the floater.
Like how?
He gets it to go. Quickly's got 8.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Ryan is checked in for Cleveland. Max Strus comes in for James Harden. And now let's bring you the list of the top three-point shooting teams over the course of the past 10 games. The Cavaliers, number 1.
The three has become a major weapon for them over this stretch. Great movement on the perimeter. They're not taking any bad shots.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Ingram dishes to Pirtle. Pass to Shed. Now Barrett from past the arc. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's MP for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. MP's got 40 points.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Barrett the pass to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Strus finds MP. And here is Mitchell. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Ingram with it. 9 points last game. Just 5 on the clock. Yep, it counts. Ingram's got 4 points this quarter.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
MP right outside. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Back right after this.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
The three-point chances have been there for them, and they've taken advantage.
Just watching the game, not even looking at the scoreboard, you can tell they're the better team tonight by a mile. All right, let's turn now to take a look at how the Eastern Conference is shaping up.
You look at Cleveland. This team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
Easy, big fella, but I got to say, they are making it look easy, here in this early part of the season at least.
Can't be
That is
believed
more
the
than enough of
Detroit
us. Let's send you
Patriots
back to
is
the game, Kevin.
11-1.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
And I like that they had the confidence in him to keep calling his number.
One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my third year. The end of my third year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that third year.
Time to send it now to the sideline for more on this spectacular season MP is putting together.
Thanks, guys. Well, his hot shooting this season has brought him within sight of the single-season high watermark for triples made. And while it's something he's cautious of, he said he's trying to keep his focus squarely between those lines. Guys?
Yeah, I like that approach. Good, another from 3.
He's been hitting threes at a very high level, and we haven't seen many better from beyond.
That last triple ties him for the 4th most made in a single season. Bucket is good. MP's got 48.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Ingram outside. Driving inside. And he can't stop the run as he misses. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Connects again from distance.
This is amazing. That moves him into 4th place alone on the list of most three-pointers in a season.
It's been fantastic to witness. A year like this doesn't happen often. Here's Quickly. Makes it off the glass. Quickly's got 10.
They are just killing him on the interior.
MP left side.
Come on,
On the
dude.
triple.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Barrett's got his first bucket of the night.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
Strus against Ingram. Launches a 3.
Oh no!
With a fresh shot clock. Barnes finds Ingram. Barrett with a screen on Strus. And it's Ingram missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Toronto's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime.
Oh, Toronto. I wasn't even thinking they wanted me.
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another defensive player.
Good, another from 3.
And his incredible shooting season continues.
Oh, up the history charts he climbs, GA. Now tied for 3rd all-time for threes in a season. Absolutely amazing.
Looks like I'm gonna have to make another
Ingram
3.
outside. Ingram can't get that one to fall.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to.
And again for 3.
The threes just don't stop with him. He's been a machine from beyond the arc ever since the start of the season.
He continues, doesn't he, to shoot his way up the history books and now sits solely by himself for 3rd most threes in a season. Pass to Barrett for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Barrett's got 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Quickly kicks to Barrett from the line, and again it's Toronto converting.
I love seeing Barrett cash in there. He knows he has what it takes to finish through contact.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game.
Come on.
That time. Now here's Ingram. He's got 7. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team. And
MP has been leading the charge for Cleveland. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his 3-point made total even higher on what has been a historic night for him. Right back after this break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game.
Teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the Stars.
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions. Only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high. No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at it.
Pass to Barnes. Stolen. On the wing, MP.
Damn.
From three-point range. For Toronto, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. And the dunk by Pirtle.
What a slam by
That
Jakob.
steal
You could
was for
see the
nothing,
confidence that he
man. That
plays
steal
with
was for
down low.
nothing. I'm so sorry.
MP looking around. Here's Tyson. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
MP, good.
We talk about MP's confidence a lot. There he showed it, pulling up off the dribble and nailing the shot.
Ingram outside. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their system.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing. And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Cavaliers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And this will be a big win for them. Lucky win number 13 now in the bag.
And in a 3-game season series, they take the first 2, and certainly they've had the edge in this matchup.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Quickly against MP. Barrett kicks to Quickly. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Now here's Ingram. He's defended by Merrill. And that one's good, Ingram.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A nice shot by MP.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And it's Ingram missing. On the wing, MP. Covered by Barnes. MP's shot is good.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
Now let's go to our sideline reporter, Dominic Hamill.
Thanks, guys. A $50 and a win, and I already know you'll say one doesn't mean much without the other. You really mean it, though? Isn't that what players have to say? What's the danger in admitting what anybody who's played at any level knows to be true? Scoring is fun.
Dom, if I get 30 rebounds and we lose, nobody wants to know how much fun I had. All they care about is the L we just took. Points are a big deal to a lot of people, and I get that. But if you get them in a loss, it takes the air right out the room. I don't know what else to tell you, bro. I really don't. That's just how it is. That's just how the cookie crumbles.
Loud and clear, MP. Thanks for your time.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dominic, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Hey, there he is. My favorite client and the team's newest starter. Congratulations, man.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Austin.
Yeah.
It's all pretty exciting now, isn't it?
Hey, listen, this is just the first step towards you becoming the face of the franchise.
Oh, well, I like how that sounds.
But it won't be easy, though. You gotta establish yourself as the best player on a championship caliber team.
Oh, is that all?
Listen, but if you do it, the rewards are off the charts, man.
Yeah, well, you know me, Austin. I'm not ever scared, and I'm just crazy enough to believe I could do anything.
That's why I love you, MP. Never change.
It's not right. Why is like I don't know where here it is. Is it? From number one? Points. Damn. Oh, this is the single seasons. Here we go. This is what I wanted to look for. There I am, number 3. I need to beat Steph Curry 402. I have 364. $4,000 threes.
Feeling you, MP.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, these guys getting all set for tip-off. All right, everyone, greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. You look at Memphis, they're still trying to get something started this year, currently at the bottom of the conference.
Right now for the Grizzlies, just a really tough start to the season for them. Now, they're going to have a lot of catching up to do down the road.
Yeah, but the good news is they are a team that can do that work.
It's just a question of solving these early problems.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Zach Edey out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Jalen Wells. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Coward in at the shooting guard position. And for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's MP in at the point. Sinks the tray. When it comes to this time of the season, Grant, what are teams most focused on?
Well, BA, it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
Hits the trifecta.
Surprising confidence there from Morant.
And so MP will bring it up for Cleveland. And this is a very difficult team to beat right now. 13 straight wins.
Well, you look at the discipline, the way these guys play under control, they never get out of balance when they find themselves in a hole. They just continue to fight, play their game, and enforce their own pace.
Drills it from deep.
Well, what impresses me is MP's focus. He's not just throwing it up from way out there.
Aldama, the pass to Morant. And he's going for the lob. Stolen by Mobley. MP left side. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. MP's got 12.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
And Cleveland another three.
And they are letting those threes fly from outside. Really in a great rhythm.
Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Morant's got his second basket.
Yeah, so tough to knock Morant off balance, and he's so talented at keeping his focus on the basket.
Launches it. MP again from deep.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Outside Morant. Aldama outside. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And they've been winning at a high level this season. Most games not even close. Their point differential is sky high.
Yeah, a lot of their games have been essentially over by the third quarter. Blowouts, big margins, really astonishing the dominance they displayed over the course of the season. I'm not sure we've ever seen a team so consistently dominant.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy is a point guard. Guys, back to you.
A tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. And so it's Memphis with it after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Here's Morant. And the shot is good off the backboard. Morant's got 10 points.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Wells, the pass to Morant, and the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Bryant, he's checked in for Mobley. Tyson comes in for Wade. Merrill, he's checked in for Strus. And it's James Harden in for Mitchell. Cleveland on D, leading by 12.
Put him on the bench. I didn't realize I was on mute.
Screen by Edey. 4 on the clock. Jackson for 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. This is the first they're seeing of Memphis.
Yeah, surprised to split the season.
You're all up in my
year.
face.
These guys have
Like,
confidence
what are
in
you
themselves
doing,
against
Harden?
anyone they face.
Yeah, this is where it comes down to specific matchups and style of play. Sometimes you have a difficulty with the team that shouldn't be on your level.
Cleveland leading by 12. And here's MP from outside. And again for 3.
His shooting has been something that we rarely see, and he's sustained it all year long.
Wow, what a ride he is on as he closes in on second place on the single-season three-point leaderboard.
And he's already surpassed Curry's mark from 2019. Next up is James Harden's total from that season,
378.
And so it's Cleveland up 15 points as this quarter
Oh,
concludes.
trust me, I know.
Big
I love
because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town.
Help me out.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
James Harden out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then there's Sam Merrill. And it's Tyson in at the power forward. That's the five for Cleveland right now. Bryant, the pass to Harden. And here's Schroeder from behind the arc. Unable to get that one.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Jackson finds Jerome. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Jackson with a screen on Schroeder. Back to Jackson. The three ball. And another three for Memphis.
This quarter, they're doing some real damage from outside the arc. Trying to stay within striking distance here.
You talk about a high variance team. The Grizzlies keep you guessing, Coach.
Yeah, they do. They're young, brash, a ton of talent, and at times they've seemed poised to take over the West.
And we've got a line change for Cleveland. And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Cleveland leading by 13. And here's MP from outside. Gets the three ball to go. MP's got 30 points.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Back to Morant. It's stolen by MP. 1:24 left in the first half. Count it from distance.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
Pass to Aldama. Morant against MP. Morant surveying the floor. 4 on the clock. And again, it's Memphis missing. Cleveland has gone 50% from the perimeter in this second, shooting 4 of 8. He rifled that one in from distance. MP's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
So Tuomas Isalos decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Edey finds Morant. 35 seconds left in the second. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Stan, he's one of the most exciting players in the league right now. What makes Ja Morant so special?
Well, look, B.A., his explosiveness. Sometimes he makes you nervous with how much he throws his body around. But what I love about Ja is that it shows he has no off switch. He plays with intensity. Well, the way that Morant is able to twist and contort through a defense, he is one of a kind in that regard.
And here's MP from outside. And Cleveland another three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
With the teardrop and the layup by Morant. Morant's got 13.
Yeah, and Morant definitely has that floater in his arsenal.
Pass to Mitchell. There's the three. Connects again from distance.
Up the ladder he goes as the threes continue to fall for him, as they have all season long.
And with his performance, he is now tied for second for the most threes in a season.
A mark set by James Harden in 2019. 378 triples shared for now.
MP getting it done for the Cavaliers. Over 40 points tonight and making it look easy. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Welcome, everybody. Before we talk about the first half, a breakdown of the injuries around the league.
San Antonio's working through injury issues. When a guy like Wemby is out, the impact is felt around the entire league.
Yeah, the fans in every city coming to watch this kid do his thing. The NBA wants this young man on the floor.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
When you can shoot the three like this, how is the other team supposed to keep up with you?
And Kenny, especially since they can hit from so far out. I don't know how you defend that. Thanks for tuning in.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Checking out the group for Tuomas Isalo to start the second half. We've got Edie, Santi Aldama out there with Jalen Wells. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Coward in at the shooting guard position. Count it.
Well, rebounds look too easy for Edie sometimes. Taller than even most NBA players.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, this is
good. Another from three.
And that shot pushes him further up the all-time ladder for threes in a season.
And the next mark on his list, the top spot. What a season to remember.
Yeah, that top mark is owned by Stephen Curry. 402 triples set in 2016. But for now, a new mark for second place.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there. All right, Shams. Thank you very much for that report. Just 5 on the clock. Screen by Edie from outside the arc. No luck on that one. Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. From deep, MP. Oh, another one falls.
How do you
that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Chat?
Pass to Edie. Morant with it. Now guarded by MP.
Can't super chat tip yet. I haven't set that up. They're like D's fitness journey.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And here's MP.
I missed that. That would be the next thing I gotta look up or get
come
going.
out of the break confidently.
Honestly,
For their first 5 here to start the second half.
now that I got more stuff set up,
To end the run. Morant with the bucket. Getting it done inside.
I can do that.
Morant's got 15.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. From deep, MP knocks down the long J. MP's got 12 points now in the quarter.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
It's Wells on the wing. Aldama outside.
Yeah, I thought.
Outside Morant.
Oh, ha, ha.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Can't hit the step back J.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Memphis has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. They get it back. Pass to Edey. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the lay-in. He's got 6.
Well, once Edey gets the ball that close to the basket,
I
it's
know.
too late, even against the best defense.
I'll probably
And here's MP from outside. And
look
got it.
into it this
Another
weekend.
This game
Probably
has his name written all
tomorrow.
over it.
He
I
has
can
been
look into
phenomenal.
it. Probably try to set it up.
Offensive onslaught. Morant cashes in the 12-footer.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
From deep, MP.
Nice.
And yes,
Cool.
another basket.
And what's another 60-point game for him? I mean, you can almost expect it from him at this point.
And he's now within reach of the most 60-point games in a single season. He could do it. Edey with a screen on Mitchell. Morant into the
I
lane.
hate this guy.
Count that one. He's 8 for 10.
I
from
need
the
to get
field.
my
They're
speed
really looking to
up.
that
And
inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
From deep, MP. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Pass to Morant. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
That's a careless pass and a
damn, coach. You're not gonna let me play at all? Wow. Let me come in for the last 16 seconds? What do you mean? That's crazy.
16 seconds left to play in the fourth. Outside Morant. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And let's check in with Jennifer Quintana.
The win was impressive. 40-plus points in the win, another level entirely. When did you know you were in the zone?
Woo! If you're living the right way, you wake up in the zone. My teammates and I were on the same wavelength already from the jump, so we stay there.
So you live in the zone then?
No, we are the zone. Jennifer Quintana, it does not exist without us.
Well then, congrats on another day in the zone, MP.
Hey, I like it here, so I appreciate you.
Thank you. Over to you, BA.
Much appreciated, Jennifer. Thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. With
Why did the teammate chemistry go down when I picked teammate chemistry? $14 and 0, baby. Sorry, I was thinking long and hard about that for some reason. Should just go ahead and do it. Yes! I hit it!
Coming up next, the Bucks taking on the Cavaliers. For the Bucks, it's been a trying start to the season. Wins hard to come by. Tonight, they'll try to get back on course. Cavs, Bucks. We'll be right back on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. And checking out some numbers for him.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Rollins is out there with Harris. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. And for Cleveland, Mitchell and Spruce.
Oh, he messed
And
up.
Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's MP in at the point. Now let's go courtside for a report on MP's history-making season.
Thanks, guys. Well, he's been shooting lights out all year long. He's now made the second most triples ever in a season. And you best believe it, no shot is out of his range. Guys?
Well, he is
I gotta beat Steph Curry. I got 300 and something, 300 and almost 80. I need 402
trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And
to be in first. Well, 403 to be in first.
The pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
Here's Antetokounmpo, up and in, off to an efficient start, 2 for 3 from the field.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
And here's MP for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
Antetokounmpo passes to Harris. Down low, here's Rollins. Good, and Harris gets the assist.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Cleveland's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Good on the three-point shot. MP's got 12.
And early on, they looked great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, the Milwaukee Bucks making one of the most surprising moves of the summer, waiving and stretching the over $113 million owed to Damian Lillard, and then signing the starting center of their arch-rival Pacers in Miles Turner. A bold move to say the least, but they feel he's the perfect addition.
Truly a two-way talent. Thank you very much for the report there, Shams. Most appreciated. And here is Antetokounmpo following the three-pointer by MP. Harris misses. Cavaliers have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Drills it from outside.
MP doing a nice job with the quick catch and shoot, not wanting to waste those touches.
Here's Rollins. Against the Lakers, he was really on his game. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Rollins got his second bucket of the game to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Kuzma, left side. Pass to Rollins. Over Mitchell.
What the hell is my character doing?
No good.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
MP's shot is good.
MP showing you the ability to stop on a dime for that pull-up jack.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He has 6. Kuzma outside. Portis a screen on Strus. Kuzma kicks to Portis. Shoots. The second chance effort, and it's Giannis missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Mitchell wide open.
Nice.
That's the good off the assist from Wade.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
The Cavaliers leading by 17. And here's MP for 3. There he goes again.
I said, screw it. I'm going to go for it.
9 for 9. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
You.
Here's Rollins.
Haha.
No good that time either.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Good, another from 3.
Oh, that's money.
Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Wade. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
Good for
nice
him.
Job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter.
What? You have a new dominant ball from us appears during games. What is this? And are based on what coach wants you to do and respond to what's happening on the course. Essentially complete and earn to be
And glad to have you with us, folks.
lead by 26 points at the end.
Exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been not.
What am I supposed to do? Does it tell me in the pause menu? Right here. Lead by 26 plus points at the end of the quarter. Okay.
It down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
MP out there with Harden. Then it's Sam Merrill. And there's Bryant. And it's Tyson in at the power forward. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. And here's MP for and again for 3.
And with every three-pointer made now, he comes closer to that top spot.
You know he wants it. He's been drilling threes all season and is well within striking distance.
Well, Curry's high mark of 402 is so far ahead of the rest of the field, but he's got a good chance to come close to it the way he's been shooting. What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
Pass to Porter.
No.
With the drive.
Mine.
And stolen by MP. Here's the three. Another
Stolen
three.
and
12
a three.
points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Ranked number
now that
one.
they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Turner with the screen for Jang. Back to Turner to stop the run. He takes it up and lays it in. Turner's got his first points of the night.
Really adept at rolling after setting the screen. Turner, a difficult cover in these pick and rolls.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Kevin, back to you.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you.
Gotta contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from three.
Here's Jang. That shot missing. Cavaliers have gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here. And again.
And it's another 50-point night for him. He's had a bunch of them in his career.
And on the NBA all-time list of 50-point games, he's almost in the top 5. And that one's good by Porter.
And they're beginning to
I'm
just
almost top
apart
5
defensively right now.
Wow.
Especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's connects again from distance.
Nails it and is now even for the record.
Even?
Believe, isn't it? His
I'm
next
even?
shot from range will move him into the top spot all time for threes in a season.
Let's go.
And he didn't come all this way just to tie the record.
I'm doing it right here.
That
I don't care.
403 is the goal.
Yep.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
Takes the three. Good. Another
Right
from
there.
three.
And who thought it couldn't be done? That three moving him into history.
You can feel it as soon as it left his hand. He is the king of the three and now stands alone at the top of the list.
And I didn't think anyone would touch Curry's record for threes, but here we are. MP has done the unthinkable. What an incredible season.
We did it. We did it.
So both teams making some changes here. There's 1:17 left to play in the first half. Rollins against Wade. Giannis up top. Launches it. And it's Struz with the rebound. Now the Cavaliers with it. This team is on quite a run. They're in the midst of a 14-game winning streak.
Just a fun team to watch when you get right to it. I mean, the way they're executing at both ends of the floor, it seems like they're getting better each game. Communication, ball control, ball security, defensively. They are very adaptable, and we've seen how they adjust, always learning and constantly tweaking the winning
Damn,
formula.
come on.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Rollins. He can't hit that time. Rollins gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. The three from MP. And yet another basket. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
I gotta hit that 71 mark.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Portis a screen on Wade. Here's Giannis. Banked in off the glass. Giannis has got 10.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
And for that game against the 76ers, this looks like a complete toss-up to me. Talent level is similar. These games often come down to a few key plays.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
When you could dominate on the boards like that, this is how it's going to be. Physicality and determination are a winning recipe, Ernie.
Yeah, the rebound margin really does tell the story here. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Harris is out there with Rollins, and it's Portis in at the 5.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Strus passes to MP. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Mitchell kicks to MP. Yet another bucket. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
MP against Rollins. Here's Kuzma, 6 to shoot. Giannis against Wade. Antetokounmpo, no good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Nailed from three-point land. MP's got 12 points here in the second half. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Rollins, and tonight he sends it right off the glass. MP from deep three-point land. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 6 assists here tonight. Harris outside. Kuzma outside. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Kuzma. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. The 3 from MP. He got it again. Sensational. And there's 80 points.
Wow. Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
It's good from long range.
Hey, guys, no better answer than that. Right back at you. Kuzma not taking any time getting those points back.
Oh, yeah?
The 3 from MP. It's rebounded by Portis.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The great
As soon as I
Clark winning
talk
that
crap, I
2021 title
miss.
felt like the final hurdle for him.
Yeah, I think it was a capstone achievement. It was the one thing he hadn't done. I mean, he won back-to-back MVPs in his mid-20s. He was already a Defensive Player of the Year award winner, too. The Larry O'Brien Trophy was the last piece in the puzzle of a future Hall of Famer.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Portis a screen on Strus. Kuzma can't get it to go. Cavaliers have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Three-pointer. Again, what an avalanche.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball.
I got 2 fouls.
And
the coach is like, nope, you're sitting out.
Particularly here at home.
I don't care you got 89 points.
When you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Now let's send it over to Dominic Hamill.
A memorable evening as MP passes 40 points in leading his team to victory. Before you were a star, MP, you were a fan. Is this kind of effort as special for you to experience as it was to watch when you were growing up?
Yeah, Dom. It's fun to have success, but you have to keep perspective. I'm not planning on tonight being my career best or anything, you know? Got a lot of big nights ahead of me, personally, and I think the team's got a lot of big nights ahead of us.
Well, we wish you luck, MP.
Oh, thank you.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dom, thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us.
Right here. Thank you. Whenever NBA fans think about the greatest three-point season ever, they'll think of you, MP. Where do your thoughts go when you think about your accomplishment?
Training camps, practice, scrimmages. Coaches always say practice should go hard enough that the games seem easy by comparison. I always took that to heart, but I'll also think of my teammates setting screens, passing up good looks because I have a better one. When you say your accomplishments, what I'm hearing is ours.
Beautiful. Thank you, MP.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's very good. Right here, I have a question for you.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
MP out here breaking the single season record for three-pointers made? No surprise to me. MP's been at the top of my list to break that record. Shout out.
The longest streak in NBA history. $2 million, $2 million. There I am, number one. Rookie season. MP rookie season stats. Single game. All of me. Am I even on this list? 2,800 is ranked number 9. Okay. Number 1 on that. And climbing, by the way. Still pray. Okay, I need to finish November's, and maybe I'll get player of the month. Or some crap. This is the key games.
All right, we're here. P's here. We're on the bus head to the game.
Oh yeah, got a big one tonight. When I told y'all we were gonna focus on our video content, on beating the best teams in the league, this is who I was thinking of.
The bus a little quieter than normal.
Yeah, bro, don't trip on them. We locked in right now. If you want to be a contender, this is the kind of game you have to win. No excuses.
Oh.
Yo, Zen, what's up?
I don't know. Hold this.
Zender's up at front seeing if he can figure out why we stopped. Hopefully it's not too long before, we can get going again. I'm hungry, man. I need that pregame spread. Oh, here he comes. Yeah, so what's good?
I'll take that, though.
So we're just stuck?
Yeah, I'm not sure why, though. Look like it's a bunch of streets closed off up there. I think they're going to reroute traffic. Actually, and Pete, as a professional athlete, what do you do when your routine gets disrupted like this?
This is everyday life for a pro athlete. I mean, every game you face unexpected challenges. It's our job to win regardless.
There was some talk up front that we might miss shoot around. What do you do in that situation?
You get warm during the game. It's not ideal, but you can't go into a game with any excuses, right? That's just a guaranteed L.
Any disappointment that this is happening before this game against this team?
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather not be sitting here for the next 2 hours, getting tight, but it is what it is, bro, and, I look at life like an adventure. Like a video game or so, or something like that. The challenges you face are what you make them.
Yeah.
They could be fun or they cannot be. And when you win after facing something this difficult, it's that much sweeter.
So awesome words. Awesome words. The Cleveland Smith shoot around period and their matchup against after the team bus was stuck in traffic.
It's looking like MP and company will miss today's shoot-around after the team bus got unexpectedly stuck in bumper-to-bumper traffic on the way to the arena. Will be very interesting to see if they come out cold to start today's game.
These mother crappers, like, oh man. Oh man, let's go. Hey, excuse me, I got a game to play.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Good job. Good job. Good job. Song 2. Oh, broken English. Oh.
Great to have you with us. We are set to get you over the hump this Wednesday night with another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. Taking a look at Boston, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Well, right now for the Cavaliers, they've been on a roll, victorious in their last 5 outings, really showing up their #1 seed status.
So the Houston starting 5. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Clint Capella there with Jabari Smith. And it's Shepard in at the point guard position. And for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is
A+, baby.
And it's MP in at the 1. Well, tonight is a huge game. These are 2 of the best in the league. And
We're
MP
cold.
has total focus on one thing, helping his team come up with a statement win.
Look, you got to give MP props with the way he's gone about these matchups. He made his goals public, which put a target on his back and fueled the opposition. But MP has met the challenge with fire so far, and he's undefeated in those matchups.
I'm not cold no
Toss
more.
it to the sideline, where we've got more on MP's historic season.
Thanks, guys. Well, he's made history. The most three-point makes in a season and still going. Every time he touches the ball, something special can happen, and opposing defenses are working overtime to try and stop it. Back to you.
Yeah, he is so fun to watch. Good stuff there. Thank you. And now about a third of the way into the season. You think it's too early to talk about awards, Grant?
You know, BA, it depends on the award, if I'm being honest. MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way too early. But you can begin to see the guys who are in the running for most improved or 6th man.
Here's Durant after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Here's Shepard, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Pass to Durant. And here is Thompson.
I gotta get my guys not cold either.
Thompson passes to Capella.
Oh,
Mobley with the block.
dude, Katie is insane.
Defensively.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
For 3, Durant. Offensive rebound. He can't hit that time. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Here's Wade. Pass to Strus. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
The Rockets shooting about 43% since tip-off. Now here's Durant. It's good. Durant's got 6.
Of course, Katie is. I think he's the only one that scored on their team, I swear.
The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. And here's MP from outside. And Cleveland another 3.
Yeah, very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
Inside, unloads, and there's Shepard. That one's good on the assist from Durant.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Oh, nice shot by MP.
I just love the ball movement.
Rockets trail by 11. Thompson outside. Pass to Shepard. Let's go with a three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. It's an understatement to say they're on a roll. They're coming in on a 15-game winning streak.
What an absolute joy to watch. This team is playing a beautiful brand of basketball right now. Everything about it. The athleticism, the basketball skill, the intelligence, the heart, the toughness, the commitment. These guys have been extraordinary.
Now here's MP. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. It's a 14-point game. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing their last matchup with Orlando.
It was, frankly, embarrassing. I was shocked by their disorganization, and I think they were too.
Well, frankly, they should be shocked. I mean, that kind of effort simply won't cut it in today's NBA. Let's see if they take any lessons from it.
Here's Durant. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Durant's got 10.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
And so it's Cleveland in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
But we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Kevin Durant is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Green. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Eason in at the 3 spot. And here's Durant, coming in off 21 points in his last outing. And the 3 off target.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
From deep, MP. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Houston making some changes. Smith comes in for Green, and it's Shepard in for Eason. The Rockets have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Let's send it over to Allie for a report on MP.
Well, you might have heard earlier that MP and the team were late arrivals to the arena. The team bus was delayed due to a significant increase in traffic. Fortunately, they were able to get some of the regular warm-up routine in, albeit a truncated version. We'll see if that leads to a slow start.
Yeah, not ideal, especially in a game of this magnitude. Thank you. Durant for 3. And it's Tyson with a rebound. And here comes Cleveland. Outpacing him right now, a 15-2 run. From deep, MP. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Pass to Shepard. Now Durant, covered by Merrill. Wing shot on the way, and the bucket is good. Durant's got 14.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
MP against VanVleet, and here's MP from outside, and Cleveland another 3.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
Fires for three. And it's Kevin Durant with
Of
the
course.
three. 17 points in the game.
Yeah.
Competitive is Kevin Durant.
Yeah, no shit.
Make one right in your eye.
For Cleveland, they've gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. He launched that one from way outside.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Shepard. Outside, Finney-Smith. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. With much more movement on every possession, modern play style places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams. Thanks.
Dude, like, are you gonna pass it to me? What is going on?
Harden, the pass to MP. Good. He hits again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
On the wing, Durant. Covered by Merrill. Nice shot by Durant.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Outside Harden. MP outside. From deep three-point land. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists tonight.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Up top, Durant. Covered by Merrill. Durant with the bucket.
I love
Good job,
his
Katie.
approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
And here comes Cleveland. They defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
And you know they had a great plan going into that one. And then made the right adjustments along the way.
I thought their game plan was really spot on, and we saw that in their scoring more than anything
Make
else.
it, make it, make it.
Ooh, the dunk by
I want to
Smith.
get
Yeah, if
60.
there's anybody who can ignite a crowd with his dunks, it's Jabari. He throws them down with power.
From deep, MP hits yet again. Wow.
60.
And he's got 60 again. I mean, I've never seen scoring like this. He's now tied the mark for most 60-point games in a year.
To tie that mark, that's something I didn't expect to see in this lifetime. What a season he's having. And so it's MP making things happen for Cleveland. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Damn. I thought she was gonna make it, that dog.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
And for that matchup with the Pacers, they've had the better season, but this game feels close.
More than a few analysts have predicted an upset here. I'm going the other way. I think they take care of business. And switching gears now to that first half, what a difficult start for the Rockets.
They say live by the 3, die by the 3. Right now, they are on life support.
Agreed. They're shooting their way right out of this.
Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and...
Did that just say we hit 100% of our shots? I know I hit 100%. I know the team took a few shots. I didn't realize they hit every single shot.
So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's MP in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for
Might as well
Cleveland right
just
now.
keep it going.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Pass to Capella. And here is Thompson. Out of bounds. It'll be
What?
Cleveland ball. This pause in the action provides an opportunity to look at the best fast break teams in the league. Cleveland, number 1. The Rockets, 2nd.
Oh, these are two squads that love to get out in transition and play quick-paced basketball. This could be a race as much as it is a game.
From deep, MP.
Aww.
Smith with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Picked by Smith. Thompson
My
goes in.
first shot.
Baseline J is on the way.
Move.
Here's Shepard. A valuable part of their offense, averaging a little more than 16 a game. Basket counts.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Drains the triple.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
Well, the Rockets shooting about 56% in this one. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
And here's MP from outside. Yet another bucket.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Here's Shepard. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
From deep, MP. Smith with the rebound. And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. Next up on the schedule, the Nuggets, a home game. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Durant surveying the D. Donovan Mitchell with a board.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
MP shot is good.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Capella, the pass to Thompson. Out to the right wing. Here's Shepard. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
We've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
Durant, the pass to Capella. Here's Shepard. There's the triple. Strus grabs the miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Again! What an avalanche!
Incredible! 81 on the night, channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There's no slowing this guy down. He's on fire. Pass to Thompson. Durant inside, covered by Strus. Durant's shot is off. The Cavaliers have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. MP, that one's good.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Here's Shepard. They need this. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Good job.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
And here's MP from outside. On target from range.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
To the paint. Here's Shepard. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Shepard's got 8 here in this quarter.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
MP shot is off.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And so it's Cleveland, and they're up an insane amount going into the break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We'll be back in a moment. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And the Rockets shooting at
I'm not gonna get my
57% tonight. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Jayshawn Tate. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Eason in at the three, small forward. Stolen by Bryant. Ellis outside. Merrill outside. Lets the three fly.
Yes.
Shoots it from distance. Merrill's got his first 3 points of the game.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Finney-Smith passes to VanVleet. Back to Finney-Smith. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Now, Dorian Finney-Smith has the ability athletically to finish near the cup, and he does so there.
Merrill outside. And the Cavaliers, another three.
They are uncautious from outside.
My
and so
goodness.
far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1 3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
Here's Tomlin. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ellis. That one falls.
Oh
Cut off
my
Schroeder's
goodness.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Durant finds Eason. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Here's Schroeder. And there it is for him. Schroeder's got his first points of the night.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Merrill outside. Bryant with it. Finney-Smith's there with his first shot attempt. And that one comes up a bit short. And VanVleet has got the ball here for Houston. Pass to Durant. Well, one thing fans always have opinions about is NBA officiating.
Listen, I'm going to let the fans go crazy. What I recognize is officiating is one of the toughest jobs in the world. This game moves so quickly. They are making decisions in real time at sometimes very difficult angles. I am here to support the officials all the way.
Here's Merrill. Drops in the three. Merrill's got 9 points now in the second half.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Cavaliers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant. .101 left in the fourth quarter. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
Now let's send it over to Jennifer Quintana. Take it away, Jennifer.
A dominant game by MP, leading his team to victory. MP, you broke 40 points tonight. Is 40 just a number? What does it mean in today's NBA?
Actually, I did like 89.
For opponents, I want them to know it's a show of force. But for my teammates, it's a promise that whatever I have, I'm going to give.
A true team player. Thank you, MP.
Always. Thank you.
Brian, over to you.
As always, thank you, Jennifer. And that about wraps it up for
Yes, Mr. Olassie.
All right. You always say to be the best, you got to beat the best. And tonight you beat one of the best teams in basketball, but you did it after arriving late to the arena and missing warm-ups with your teammates. Overcoming adversity like that to take down maybe the best team in the sport? What does that say about you guys?
My biggest takeaway is that we won. And we got contributions from everybody on the floor tonight. That's how you win these kinds of games. And how you string together wins like this come playoff time.
I asked a question, I got an answer. Thanks.
MP right here. MP, I got a question.
It's looking like MP and Company.
Get after it, MP.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to our game. NBA Cup action coming your way shortly. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. Season's still in its fledgling state, but enough basketball has been played to see how this year's rookie class is shaping up. A chance now to see the rookie race that shows which first-year players are making a big impact early in the race for the Rookie of the Year hardware. You look at MP. What a rookie year he's having, guys, atop the rankings right now. And even though it might be a tight call, he's depth. Now let's go to Jennifer Quintana.
MP, you guys are going up against one of the most explosive offenses in the association. What do you have to do to keep them in check?
We need a true team effort. Our court awareness has to be more on point. Got to rebound as a team, make sure we close out defensive possessions, and communication and trust. It all starts there.
That sounds pretty standard.
Okay, you want a real answer? All right. We're not afraid of these guys. We're going to do what we got to do, and if we execute our game plan, we'll come out on top.
All right. There it is, MP. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Back to you, Kevin.
Jennifer, thank you. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. TJ McConnell is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Huff in at center. And for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's MP in at the point guard. We've seen it already this season. MP has an elevated intent to win.
Oh, this is a cup game.
Against one of the league's power teams. You know what? He loves these kind of challenges.
And let's give MP credit. He has walked the walk. The tougher the competition's been, the better they've been. This team is behind MP all the way, and the leadership he provides, they're not afraid of anybody.
Well, Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
And another three for Cleveland.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. 9-point game. Halliburton on the wing. To end the run. Over to the left wing. Neesmith, the pass to McConnell. Shot clock at 5. Takes a three. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
0 for 3, not the start they're looking for.
Wasted no time on that one. MP's got 12 in the game.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in.
No.
Here's McConnell. And once again off the mark.
He should have drove that.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Mitchell kicks to MP. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. 15 points in the game.
This gives you an idea of MP's potential. It shows the type of scorer he can become.
Siakam outside. Pass to Halliburton. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, Coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for
Let's
that.
try to make 4 more mid-range shots.
This 15, 18-foot area, MP showing he can be effective.
And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks done everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Mobley. A nice shot by Huff.
An unpredictable guard. Halliburton has a great feel for when to score and when to pass.
Here's MP. And it's Halliburton with the rebound.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Here's MP, and the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Outside for Halliburton. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. Halliburton's got 5 points so far.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Here's MP, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
The offensive success is due in
I got
part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Here's Siakam. He really played well in that last game against Charlotte. They set the screen. Off target with his three. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Harden out there with MP. Then it's Sam Merrill. And there's Bryant. And it's Tyson in a power forward. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Bounce pass Nembhard. Here's Siakam. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. They are on a phenomenal run right now. 16 consecutive wins.
There's a lot of players who will say they don't take notice of a budding winning streak. But when it's double digits, everyone knows. Winning streaks are a lot harder than people think because every single team wants to be the one to take you down.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
And he makes the first. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million.
I swear if I miss
game.
again, I'm
Shocking
going to freaking
sounds,
lose it.
The reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thanks so much for the report, Shams. Toppin finds Nembhard. Clock at 6. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Guys?
They win by committee. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Ellis comes in for Sam Merrill.
I don't know what's
so
going on with my shot right now.
Indiana. Ruff's checked in. Aaron Nesmith comes in for Jarris Walker. Halliburton's checked in for Jackson. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Andrew Nembhard. Halliburton outside. And the Pacers can't get it to go. The Cavaliers leading by 19. MP passes to Ellis. And here's MP for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. MP's got 12 points now in the quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And a wide open look for Siakam. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
For 3, Siakam. The rebound by Harden.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Timeout called the Pacers. Dean Wade, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Mitchell comes in for James Harden. And Indiana with the change here too. Jarris Walker, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Here's the screen. Halliburton, no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And the three ball is good.
Nice shot by MP. Great touch from outside.
Pass to Walker. 46 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And Zoelis will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Halliburton outside. And nothing is falling for him right now.
And you know what? He's just not on his game.
Connects again.
An incredible performance tonight, folks. He's at 50.
And tonight ties him for the 5th most 50-point games in NBA history.
Tied.
Mitchell against
We
Halliburton.
need one more 50.
And it goes down 2 points. Halliburton's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his three-point made total even higher on what has been a historic night for him. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Hey folks, happy you joined us. The action tonight, a bit wild and a big deficit now for the Indiana Pacers.
Well, first off, they're getting worked on the glass. Maybe I need to go down there and show them how to establish position.
Uh-oh, Dr. O'Neill's School of Rebounding in session. And let's focus now on the Rookie of the Year contenders. Some great talent coming into the league this year. And that is our...
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And Indiana shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks on the court for Indiana. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Halliburton is out there with T.J. McConnell. And it's Huff in at the center position. Shot clock at 6. Here's McConnell. The 19-footer is on the money. McConnell's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Pacers. MP against McConnell. And the basket by MP.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
And so here is Indiana. Halliburton outside. Back to McConnell. And here is Nesmith. Nothing on the board. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive three balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
McConnell is screen on Mitchell. Halliburton Shot is
Wow.
good off the back rim and in. Halliburton's got 9 points.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Drills the three-pointer.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Back to Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. Takes it out to Siakam. From outside, off the mark.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
A 3 from MP. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Timeout called.
What?
MP really making a difference here.
He'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for coach to change that.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Pass to Neesmith. Now
I'll be right back.
Siakam. Halliburton on the wing. No good on the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Pass to Siakam. The 3 knocks down the 3-ball. Siakam's got 6 points.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. And Bryant slams it in.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Halliburton passes to Huff. Here's McConnell. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Bryant.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Cleveland moving it around. Bryant with a screen on Siakam. Offensive rebound. Indiana's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. A nice shot by Neesmith.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Harden, that's good.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily. Cutting through the D, right to a shot.
Siakam outside. Back to McConnell. Pass to Neesmith. Now Halliburton. That's good, and it's McConnell with the assist. McConnell's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
For Indiana, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Neesmith finds McConnell. Pass to Siakam. And the layup's good off the glass. Siakam's got 8.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We come back right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Bryant Dennis Schroeder is out there with Keon Ellis. And it's Tomlin in a power forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Now Nembhard. Toppin, no one around him. A three-pointer off the mark. Ellis outside. Pass to Schroeder. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion as those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices. The pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
Ellis can't get it to go. Indiana's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Siakam against Bryant. Shoots from the baseline. And once again off the mark by Indiana. The Cavaliers have gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. That one good for 2. Tomlin's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Cavs. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pass to Siakam. Over Bryant. And the shot goes in from Siakam.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Here's Tomlin. Schroeder outside. Fires from deep. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his fourth rebound in this one. Jones kicks to Siakam. Bryant with the rebound. Bryant's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. The offensive rebound. Bryant's shot is good.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
For 3, Siakam. It's rebounded by Schroeder. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for Cleveland. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Pass to Tomlin. Cleveland moving the ball around. Bounce pass, Schroeder. Here's Bryant. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Cleveland.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
So looking at the season total, this will be their 17th win.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Nembhard against Schroeder. Toppin sets a screen for Nembhard. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Ellis. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Tomlin. Schroeder outside. Shoots over Nembhard. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. And with that, they remain undefeated in group play.
And with just one group matchup left, it looks like we'll be seeing them in the next round of the NBA Cup.
Let's now go courtside and join Jennifer Quintana. Jennifer?
You said it would take a true team effort to win this game, and you got one. Can you talk about that?
Yeah, that's what it took. The team has to be mature and hungry enough when they hear me say, we got to do X, Y, and Z. They know that it's coming from a place of wanting the best of them. They trusted me tonight, and that feels really good.
Well, it should, MP. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Back to you, Kevin.
Hey, Jen, thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
What's up, chat? What's up, people? What's up, me? Come on. Okay, so what is this? Oh, NBA Cup right here. Got the last one. Key game. Another, this is the last key game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the last cup game. Oh. Okay. Wait, what happened? Oh. Whoops. I probably want him shooting anyways. Available tokens. Takeover ability. Oh, unlocks. Almost 90%. I don't get it. It tells me I have no requirements. Oh, here we go. I've been an idiot. Is there a way to look at the beginning? Cool. I'm going up against the Warriors. No, 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 no. And they're really playing tonight, which is crazy. What is this? See, starting NBA, Destiny points. The first. Okay. 15 games. 15 winning streak. Yeah, right. Undefeated. '82 win season. '81 season. 20-game win streak. Excuse me. What is this? Oh. Damn. Negative 1 million. 482,000. $461. I think. The only thing I'm gotta get or that I kind of focus on or whatever is this right here. I already have about almost 1,500, I guess you could say. Oh, what a tease. Alright. I wanna play. Oh, I got 2 more key games. This cup is not a key game. Key game is my Warriors game. Whoops. Still made it.
and preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. Hello and welcome to Sunday night NBA action here on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill, Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. You take a look at Cleveland, and they've got the top spot in the conference, a testament to their hard work all year long.
Right now for Cleveland, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Darius Garland is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Jackson in at the center position. And for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's MP in at the 1. Let's send you over to the sideline to discuss MP's groundbreaking season.
Thanks, guys. Well, a pretty auspicious record he's set. The most 60-point games in a season. He's on a tear for the ages and has established himself as one of the most combustible scorers in the game. Guys?
All right, thank you very much. Good stuff there. All right, Grant, when your team is in the second game of a back-to-back, do you play it differently?
You know, it depends on what happened in the first game. Did your starters have to play a lot of minutes? Did you get into double overtime? It just depends, B.A.
So it's the Clippers now, after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Out to Leonard. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Leonard's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Mechanically so efficient and smooth. Leonard off the catch there.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. The three is up. And again, it's MP with a 3. MP's got 9.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
From deep, MP. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, it seems like the entire Western Conference looked to bolster their front courts last offseason, and the Clippers were no different. Between trading for John Collins and signing Brook Lopez, they have substantially fortified their front line with size and skill.
A heavy veteran roster. All right, Shams, thanks for the update. Leonard for 3. Controls the rebound and the putback.
A tremendous athlete. Collins showing his quickness to the ball and taking advantage of the second chance opportunity.
From deep, MP connects from downtown. 15 points in the game.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Puts up a 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Here's Garland. Here's Jackson. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And this team is in a fantastic rhythm right now. They've won 17 straight games.
And it is very impressive, but it's also interesting. I mean, even sitting here at the broadcast table and the storyline this group has created has you just impressed and a little scratch in your head, because we expect drama and a certain amount of unpredictability with this crew. That's not going away, but I tell you, this team seems to be minimizing or mitigating the volatility. They seem to be a lot more solid of late.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Bryant, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Tyson comes in for Wade. Merrill, he's checked in for Strus. And it's Harden in for Donovan Mitchell. 1:35 left in the first quarter of the game. Harden against Beal. Shoots over Harden. Beal, no good.
Nice work defensively. Leading him up top and forcing the miss.
Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive as well as his game. I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back three against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Now here's Dunn. Defense right on him. Here's Lopez. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed.
And amidst the tall timber, he's right at home. Extremely comfortable. Lopez getting it done.
And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Beal outside. Lopez in the post. He's against Bryant. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
And the basket by MP.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's MP making things happen for Cleveland. He put up a jaw-dropping number of 3-pointers. An exceptional single-quarter performance. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Cavaliers enjoying a nice lead here.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Chris Dunn is out there with Darius Garland. Then it's Miller. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the power forward spot. Now here's Miller. No points so far. Here's Lopez. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
Well, I think it was a combination of things, quite honestly, but the defense didn't really offer them a challenge all night. I agree with that.
It's stolen by MP. Fires from deep. Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Now here's Dunn, covered by MP. To the wing on the left. Will it go? And Brook Lopez hits from deep. Lopez has got 7 points in the game.
That's what we call the Brook Lopez back at you 3. He loves knocking that one down.
And here's MP from outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 3rd assist of the night. Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over. Coming off a win against the Hornets.
And guys, those road games are never easy, but they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, you know, game balls all around in that one. A terrific team effort. They trusted in their system and executed well to get the win.
Mitchell's checked in for James Harden. Leonard's checked in for the Clippers. And so here are the Clippers. Pass to Garland. Throws it up high. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Nice pass right there, and the 7-footer Lopez getting off the floor to punch it down.
From deep, MP. And another one.
And this guy is just a historically great scorer.
And he stands alone with the 5th most career 50-point performances. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Miller. Give him 8. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Clippers last season inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers. Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. BA?
And looking to protect it. All right, thank you, Allie. Leonard passes to Garland. Lopez, the screen on Mitchell. Pass to Lopez. No good on the triple. The Cavaliers have gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. MP shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And it's Leonard with the ball for the LA Clippers. You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all three levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively,
NFL
stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Bryant, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Tyson comes in for Wade. And it's Merrill in for Strus. And then for Los Angeles, Jackson, he's checked in for Lopez. John Collins comes in for Miller. And Benedict Mathurin subbed in for Dunn. Now here's Leonard. He picked up 24 points in their last win against Charlotte.
And he brought the defense, secured 4 steals over the course of the game.
Here's Garland. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep, MP. Good! That's another bucket. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Harden, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Now here's Beal. A 20-point game for him in the win against Charlotte. Pass to Sanders. To stop the run. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with zero pressure as they hold on to a 35-point advantage. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Vintage teamwork right there tonight. Everyone is looking to be the setup guy.
Yeah, when anyone could be the next to score, the defense can't tell what's coming, and the ball is certainly finding the open man.
Now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming schedule. And that is going to do it for...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Let's send it over to the sideline for some news on Kawhi Leonard. Allie, how is he?
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer for Los Angeles let me know the status. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. Despite the longer time frame for a full recovery, the training staff is letting him play. We'll be keeping you updated as we hear more, but for now, he's not going to let this slow him down.
Allie, thanks for the info.
Yeah, you know, it's not easy to maintain an NBA body. It takes tremendous dedication and work, and that's why every team has an expert training staff. They're always available and always doing yeoman's work in helping these guys be ready to perform.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's MP in at the point. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Here's Garland. It's good.
Oh my
And
goodness.
he assists that time from Leonard.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense. He's been incredible tonight, seemingly scoring at will, really powering his team forward.
Outside Garland.
No.
Kicks it out to Collins. And right away,
Wow.
they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Collins has got 5 points now in the quarter. MP, the pass to Wade. Here's MP. That one off the back iron and out.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
Collins outside. Leonard looking over the floor. 6 to shoot. Outside Garland. The 3. Doesn't go that time.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
MP, that one's good.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Garland, the pass to Leonard, and the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game. All right, so let's say we give you a carte blanche, Clark. Make you Adam Silver for a day. What's one game rule you change?
You know, I kind of like what the WNBA does in regards to the reset timeout, BA.
I was about to say, where am I?
Huddling up like a normal timeout, and I really think it helps the end of the game move a little better.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Ellis passes to Schroeder. Lets it go from deep. Matherin with a rebound. And here's Matherin. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Garland. Back to Matherin. And here's Jackson. Here's the 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Garland against Schroeder. Here's Ellis. The 3. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 10. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Count it. Good.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
To get back on track. Jackson down low. Covered by Mobley. Leonard outside. Second chance shot. Doesn't go for him. The three from Mitchell. And
damn.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
I'm gonna watch like 2 minutes of this,
We'll see if there's a
and then I'll sim it.
or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters.
You'd be surprised.
So in the game for Los Angeles, Miller is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Beal in at the 3, the small forward.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Merrill, that's good.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
I don't, and I also don't think that coach is going to put me back in, so.
Now here's Dunn. Here's Garland. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Schroeder. With the drive, and the layup is good off the glass.
Schroeder is so quick.
And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I earned the whole thing.
Give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You
Huh?
best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
All right, now let's go courtside to Dominic Hamill.
A great scoring effort from you tonight, MP, as you top 30 points in a win. Watching you play, it looked like this wasn't just any old win for you.
These are the nights you live for, Dominic. Your shots are dropping. Teammates are right there with you, fighting every step of the way. This is what you think every night's gonna be like when you're a kid dreaming about making it to the league. So I make sure to appreciate every game when my reality matches my dream.
Great, MP. Thank you.
I appreciate you believing in me, Dominic.
Back to you, Brian.
Thank you, Dominic. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce. This
Damn, that team chemistry is really at 89%. Are you kidding me? Good skill shooting. It said Hall of Fame. How do I... Yo, look at my points. Ah, I see. I have it for unlimited time. That's really cool. Do I have any more purples? Ooh. Unlimited. What's that mean? One per game? Oh, I see. I see. I see. 89%. Come on, dude. Ah.
And both these teams coming into this game playing some very good basketball.
Yeah, Kevin, both teams are in rhythm. Both teams have certainly found their flow. And I think sometimes in this league, it's not who you play, it's when you play them. And based on the way these two have been playing lately, we're going to be in for a great one.
Tim, as a guy who played many years in the league, this momentum thing, that intangible, that's a pretty big factor, isn't it?
Oh, it creates a collective confidence that absolutely carries you through stretches of your season.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Thomas Bryant is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's MP in at the point guard. And here is Pirtle. Following the three-pointer by MP. And here's quickly for three, Evan Mobley with the rebound. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. They're
What
in the midst
the
of an
hell?
unbelievable streak right now. 18 straight wins. Just remarkable.
And it has been a lot of fun to watch these guys. It looks like every team they face is trying to end this big run. I've been on both sides of a game like tonight's, and I'll tell you, it is tough to keep a streak going. There's a lot of pressure.
And Tim, an old school big man, Jakob Poeltl, still more than valuable in today's game.
Well, there certainly remains a place in this league for centers who defend the rim, rebound, and set screens. He might not be flashy, but he's a winning player.
And here is quickly. Following the three-pointer by MP.
That's really pretty. The mid-range from Quickly. I love it.
For the three. And it's MP with the 3. MP's got 9. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Ingram against Strus. And that one's good. Ingram.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Cleveland's gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. And here's MP for 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Now, here's Quickly. Looking at the numbers, he's averaging about 20.5 points a game. Pirtle with a screen on Mitchell. To the middle. And a dunk by Pirtle.
And no hesitation that time by Pirtle. Never shy about scoring.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, Raptors head coach Darko Rajakovic wants his team to be very competitive on the defensive end. He said, quote, covering for each other, protecting the paint, taking away corner threes, and making a team effort. Everybody's got to chip in. Kevin, back to you.
All for 1. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. A 3 from Quickly. No good. Shot missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. The 3. MP again from deep. He's got 18.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic.
What does it want me to do? Get 2 on my next 3 shots.
He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And the Raptors going out now with a whole new group. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Harden's checked in. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Shed. Here's Walter. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by Mitchell. GA now in year 3 under Darko Rajakovic. The Raptors are staying the course.
Yeah, his contract runs through next season, and he's all in on developing
What the?
and getting the best out of him.
No clue.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding?
Real quickly, he's checked in for Trace Jackson Davis. And then for Cleveland, Dean Wade, he's checked in for Thomas Bryant. Max Strus comes in for Mobley. And MP subbed in for James Harden. The 3 from MP. It's good again and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Then it's MP. Then there's Wade. And it's Tyson in at the 4-man position. And so it's Cleveland with it. The Raptors getting the bucket.
Mother.
Pass to Shed. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Shot clock at 6. Here's Quickly. And they call the foul. So he's
Are you
got the
kidding
and one
me?
chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now.
Good.
Especially on the interior.
Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for the Raptors. And Cleveland with a change here too.
There it is.
He's checked in for Dean Wade.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Ingram passes to Quickly. Here's Dick. Kept alive. Back to Quickly. Here's Dick. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
A nice shot by MP.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Ingram right side. The rebound by Bryant. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. 17-point lead, their biggest. Sinks the triple.
It's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Inside. Shot to stop the run, and the layup is good. Murray Boyles has got his second basket of the night.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Got that one up quick. And the Cavaliers lead by 21.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's ready to talk things through with them. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
I thought they had a solid game plan coming into that one, and then they made good adjustments along the way.
Yeah, that's the kind of performance you're going to try to build on. Now they have to find a way to replicate that success.
Evan Mobley's checked in for Cleveland.
I got yours, I got yours.
1:07 left now here in the second. Pass to Shed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The deep three from Ingram. And the Raptors miss again.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Toronto's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let them fly. And the Cavaliers with possession. They're on an 18-6 run. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got assist number 7 for him tonight. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Mobo.
No.
Ingram outside. And here's Barrett. Toronto working the ball around now. Here's Mobo. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's MP for 3. Oh,
that triple to put a cap on their run here going into the break. Finish that on a big-time roll.
And so it's Cleveland with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them ahead.
There we go.
Headed to
I'm
a
gonna
goal.
try something.
Back to the action in just a minute.
Oh. That's wild.
Welcome to the halftime show. And if they're going to turn this around, it's going to be a long road back for the Toronto Raptors.
Their opponent is beating them up on the boards, and they're not taking it well.
No, they are not. It's been pretty embarrassing. All right, fellas. Time to acknowledge the players of the week. For the East, MP.
Not shocking to see him take home the prize. His determination on the floor, it's been second to none, Shaq.
Yeah, and the effect he has on the team makes everyone around him better. You love to see it. And that about wraps it up.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. You look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
Yeah, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Pirtle. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Mobo in at the power forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic.
Stretching out the defense. MP, impressive range shown there by the youngster.
There's the drive and the powerful one-handed slam.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
MP finds Strus. A three from MP. And another one falls. Amazing. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Pass to Barrett. Count that one. Barrett's got 4 points this quarter.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Wow.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. RJ Barrett, the son of a pro hoops player. He said, quote, as a youngster, my dad programmed me to be aggressive. He always told me, go to the rim, live in the paint. When you do that, you not only score, but you force the whole defense to collapse, and you can make easy plays to hit shooters. Guys?
Playing with purpose. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Another one goes. Incredible.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Pass to Mobo. Back to Ingram. Here's Mobo. The tray. Rebound by Mitchell.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Hits it from three-point range.
Just give him the ball. This guy is shooting lights out from deep.
Pass to Pirtle. Now, here's Barrett. Can they get it? And the Raptors miss again. On the wing, MP. Three-pointer.
Dummy.
And again for 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
Damn.
When you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg.
I'm fouling here lately.
And I think the
way
G
too
League contract
much.
was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
Here's Barrett. Cavaliers with the rebound.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Outside, Barrett. Ingram outside. Beyond the arc. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Wade's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's MP for 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists tonight. Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
Oh, there was no doubt Barrett was going to flush that one.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Good. He hits again.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. From the left block, and no good, trying to use the glass.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression.
No.
In the paint, really, right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive. Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Ingram right side. No good there off the double clutch. And so it's Cleveland with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching him today. The three-point shooting has come fast. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Cleveland, Harden out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Keon Ellis. Then there's Wade. And it's Tyson in at the 4th.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass.
Wade kicks to Ellis. And Merrill has it in the corner. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Toronto working the ball around now. They set the pick. This one for 3. And it's Shed missing. And the Cavaliers with possession. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Atlanta where they'll take on the Hawks. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. And here's Harden. Tries it from the top of the key. That shot no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Shed, that's good.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Pass to Merrill. Here's Tyson. Here's Merrill. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Quickly. There's the lob to the hoop.
When you watch Quickly, it's really easy to see how much his passing has improved since he first entered the league.
Pass to Merrill. Back to Harden. Stolen by Quickly. Now the Raptors moving it up. Shed, that's good. Shed's got 4 this quarter.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
Harden dishes to Wade. Back to Harden. Here's
I didn't think Coach was going to let me go back in.
On the wing, Harden. Jackson Davis defending. Three-pointer, Wade. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Did you ever look around and pick things up off of other guys you watch shoot the ball well?
No question. In fact, I learned a lot about how to move off the ball by watching other guys as I made my way through college and eventually became a pro. And even when I was in the league, I would study other players to pick up things on their footwork and how to get my release a little bit quicker.
Give me one player that you really studied hard.
Well, there's no question Del Curry was a guy I watched because he needed very little time to get that shot off coming off of his screen. And unfortunately, several times I got there late against him and learned my lesson.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Cleveland.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so they'll stretch their victory total to 19 on the season.
And they've really had a dominant run of games against this opponent this year. They played them 3 times and won every one.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
The Raptors making a switch here. Lobo's checked in. And a deep three from MP. And the Cavaliers with another three.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Barrett wide open, he fires. His three-pointers off the mark. A three from MP. And another one.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. And here is Quickly. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Now let's send it over to Jennifer Quintana.
Thanks, guys. I'm here with MP, the star tonight who broke the 30-point mark in the win. How did you balance knowing when to get your teammates going versus when it's time to look for your own shot?
31 mark.
Oh, the game is going to let you
That's
know.
it.
It has its own rhythm to it, a sort of flow. If you stay within the flow, you get a feel when to pass, when to shoot. The right play early on in the game may not necessarily be the right play at the end of the game. The game tells you. You just got to listen.
Keep finding your flow, MP. Thanks so much.
Oh, I will. Thank you.
Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Jen.
None. Yes, we finally did. Alright, it's the NBA Cup. NBA Cup. 19-0. This will be 20-0. Oh. Yeah, 95%, baby. Of November. I need to get this. I'll be player of the month in December. All the way into April 13th, 19th. In 2009. So if I get to the 2000s, I'm pretty good. I'm getting more GOAT points. Alright, this is the cup. This is the cup.
Welcome, everyone, to the final matchup before the knockout round. Things are starting to get a little chippy. Everyone jostling for that NBA Cup. This is Brian Anderson with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And out on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. And here we can check out the story for CJ McCollum.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
And the Cleveland starting 5. Evan Mobley out there with Thomas Bryant. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's MP. And it's Tyson in at the 3. And for the Hawks, Rizachet at the 3. Johnson at the 4. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Bradley in at center. You look at the Hawks. Tonight is their 4th and final game in group stage. The odds are against them.
Yeah, just one win in those first 3 group games. Getting to 500 isn't good enough to advance. So tonight is all about the regular season.
And as for the Cavaliers, a 3-0 record in the NBA Cup. Looking tonight to finish group play perfect.
And not an easy thing to do. They'll be tested on the road tonight. But so far, it's been so good for them. Oh, so competitive. MP with the response 3. This guy is all about winning.
Now here's Johnson. An aggressive player on offense, scoring around 16 a game. For 3, McCollum. And Bryant pulls it down. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Hits a three-pointer. MP's got his 2nd basket of the night.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
The crossover.
Oh, my goodness!
Look, that is some power.
Yeah.
Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? Mitchell with the ball. McCollum covering. From deep, MP. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Well, it sure didn't take him much time to heat up. Aggressive start.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. We discussed Evan Mobley and how he wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Back to McCollum. For 3, Cavaliers with the rebound. And guys, they're up to 19 straight now. What a remarkable run.
Well, of all the ways to establish yourself as a powerhouse, this may be the best way to do it, by going on a phenomenal streak and looking practically unbeatable. One thing you can tell right now, they are playing with swagger, a sort of poise that they're backing up with execution. Not easy to do.
McCollum, the pass to Bradley. No good there. Excellent D there from Bryant. MP with it. Now Alexander Walker defending. Buries it from 3. MP's got 18.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside Rizachet. Bradley sets a screen. Atlanta again missing.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss many of those.
Hawks trail by 11. Outside Rizachet. Pass to Bradley. And again, unable to change momentum here. And here's MP from outside. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. MP's got 21 points in the game. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Harden, he's checked in for Cleveland. All right, let's check out the best NBA teams from the field this season. Cleveland, number 1.
The smart offensive moves this team makes helps them open up the floor and find great looks. That's how they've secured such an impressive shooting percentage.
To the middle. Newell, good.
Even though he's young, Daniels tends to make the right decisions with the ball in his hands.
We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. And watching Dyson Daniels over the past year or two, he's really coming to his own, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, sometimes it's just about being in the right situation, in a role that plays to your strength. That's really unlocked some things for him.
Here's Vincent after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Mobley. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And here's MP from outside. The rebound by Atlanta. They defeated Washington in their last game.
And we all know that on the road, you don't usually look so comfortable on the offensive end. But that was the story of the game.
Well, it comes down to preparation. They were ready for that game and kept the crowd out of it for the most part.
Nails it from 3.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Outside Kuminga. Clock at 6. Pass to Newell. Atlanta needs to get off a shot. MP with the block. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And the 3-ball has been huge in building the... Look for Cleveland. Tyson, he's checked in for Strus. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Merrill. And MP subbed in for Schroeder. So for Cleveland right now, James Harden out there with MP.
I swear.
It's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Dean Wade. And it's Tyson in at the 4. Daniels. Another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Cleveland leading by 15. Kicks it out to MP. Wide open look. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. MP's got 29 points.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
McCollum right side. Back to Kispert. Stolen by Harden. Fast break, Cleveland. And then Harden with the jam.
And just a great effort from Harden on the break. I mean, he can score any way he wants.
Kispert outside. To the right side. Here's Kuminga. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. MP way outside. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
McCollum looks around to the inside. And Kuminga throws it down.
Oh, it's so easy for Kuminga to rise up to the rim.
Harden, the pass to MP. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. To the paint. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarksons of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. Pass to Kuminga. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Now here's McCollum. He's guarded closely. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Jalen Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks. Alexander Walker comes in for Kispert. Bryant, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Money.
The shot's good.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Daniels outside. Back to Alexander Walker. From outside, off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
To halt the run. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback. Kuminga's got 8 points.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
MP shot is good.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. McCollum outside. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen. MP way outside. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. MP getting it done for Cleveland. Over 40 points tonight and making it look easy. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Hi, everybody. We've got your favorite segment on tap as we check out how the Eastern Conference is shaping up. So what do you do if you're one of those teams down there on the bottom bunk?
First of all, Ernie, you never want to be on the bottom bunk. You know what?
And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
They have been so careful with the rock, smart passes, tight hands.
That does it for halftime.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
And so it's Atlanta with it. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. Alexander Walker and Rizachet fill out the perimeter. Jalen Johnson is out there with Tony Bradley. And it's McCollum at the 1. So that's the Hawks 5. Outside Rizachet. Here's Alexander Walker. Mobley grabs the board.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
A nice shot by MP.
A well-executed pull-up is so tough to stop. MP already showing that he has that shot in his skill set.
Pass to Rizachet. Here's Bradley. Launches a 3. The shot no good. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, BA. Jalen Johnson, great in the 2-man game, and he talked about how he operates off the pocket pass. He said, quote, "It's simple. You got to read before the catch. Point 5, quick decisions. Just how quarterbacks have progressions with receivers. I have progressions in the pocket, and I read those." Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
No good with the triple. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. McCollum on the wing. Over MP. And Atlanta misses again.
Well, this will make you a little uneasy. Missing 4 in a row to start the 3rd.
There's no question about the skill level of C.J. McCollum. A long-time NBA star, Stan.
Well, look, at this point, it's just muscle memory for him. From so many spots on the floor, BA, one of the things that impresses me the most is how he scores against good defense.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
Yeah, having this.
What?
This kind of confidence as a shooter will really do wonders for MP in the long run.
Takes a step back. The kick out to Johnson. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And good. There's another.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Back to McCollum. A little mid-range shot is up, and Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Tries to break his ice. McCollum's shot is off.
He can't get a shot to go this quarter. Might want to get others more involved.
MP against Johnson. And here's MP from outside. And Cleveland another 3.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
McCollum against MP. A shot to stop the run. And too long on the shot.
Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming up empty.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Bradley. Yet to see a basket. Shot clock at 6. For 3, McCollum. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game.
This has not been his quarter so far. He needs to find a way to get going here.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
For 3, McCollum. That won't go either for McCollum.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Pass to Johnson.
Stay there.
Outside Rizachet. Bradley sets a screen. Stolen by Bryant. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Cavaliers ahead, delivering the blowout. And time to... And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Dean Wade. Max Strus is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's James Harden. And it's Schroeder in at the point guard position. And he's checked in for Schroeder. Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Johnson passes to Alexander Walker. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Alexander Walker's gotten his first bucket of the night.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Get on MP.
MP outside. Back to Harden. MP outside. Fires the three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Takes the three, and it's Rizachet with a three. Rizachet's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. He shoots. Harden can't hit.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Pass to Alexander Walker. And here's Rizachet from the arc. That shot off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the three-pointer goes.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, plenty of power behind that move from Johnson.
The Cavaliers have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. MP way outside.
No.
The board. Atlanta's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Alexander Walker with it. Harden picks him up. McCollum's shot is off.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Cavaliers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And reaching a nice milestone, an even 20 wins on the year.
But they've got 2 more chances to get some revenge. The matchup doesn't favor them, but against a conference opponent, they're gonna battle hard.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Just a great combo guard. McCollum is capable of being a go-to scorer as well as a terrific distributor.
Harden, the pass to MP. Another bucket! Wow!
90 points! A legendary performance!
We will be talking about this one for a long, long time. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Right side Johnson. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Yeah, Johnson is a wing who wants to go inside. He doesn't settle too often.
A nice shot by MP.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. And how about that performance in the NBA Cup? 4-0 in the group phase. They advance to the quarterfinals.
Yeah, while they've been dominant so far, it's single elimination going forward.
Quarterfinals.
A whole new game, but I do like their chances.
Where's that at?
Now over to Dominic Hamill.
30-plus points usually means you had a good night. Wins do, too. This is your job, MP, and it's hard work, but does it feel like hard work on nights like tonight?
It's like most jobs. The work itself, up and down. It's the people, if you're lucky, who make it somewhere you want to be instead of somewhere you have to be. I'm lucky to have teammates and coaches who feel more like family than a coworker. So even when the work is hard, I take a lot of pleasure in it.
Great, thanks, MP.
Hey, you're welcome.
Brian, back to you.
Dominic, thank you very much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
There it is, an NBA Cup game. Oh. Whoa. Where's the... I don't remember where it's at. There's so many menus.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Take a look at the Cavaliers. They've got the #1 record in the conference, and because of it, each night out, their competition is going to bring it right at them. And, of course, the Celtics. They're 5 spots away.
And you know, for Boston, they haven't exploded out of the gates this season like we've come to expect, but the wins are still coming in bunches.
Well, it speaks volumes that they're able to win without being in their A place, in their A game. Once they really start to gel, it's going to be very hard to slow them down.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser, and it's Vucevic, and it's Garza in at the 4. And for Cleveland, they've got Mobley. MP out there with Mitchell. Then it's Thomas Bryant, and it's Tyson in at the 3. Doris, as we get deeper into this schedule now, the NBA picture is starting to develop.
Kev, I love it because the intensity around the league is starting to tick up just a notch. You've got the teams that are very much hitting their stride and the others that are still trying to figure out, hey, what's working for us and what isn't working for us.
Here's White, and White slams it in.
Derek White saying it's not just the big fellas who've got some hops. I can put it down. Yes, sir.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him. And he said, we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Kevin?
And Allie, thanks so much. Shot clock at 3. Pass to White. And he banks in the layup. White's got his second basket.
Derek White, tremendous finisher in the painted area. Just drops it in softly.
No doubt, Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Doris.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a 3-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle.
And here's Vucevic after the 3-pointer from Evan Mobley. Over Bryant, Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
Impressive. 5 straight makes. Love the play calling here.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's White. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, that is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
And there's the bucket from MP.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Brown. 23 points his last outing.
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy dishing the ball beautifully to his teammates.
The Cavaliers leading by 7. A 3 from MP. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
.137 left to play here in the first. Here's Brown. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
Vucevic knows who he is. This guy is a close scorer, a legit threat to finish it with authority.
The 3 from MP. Drops in the tray. MP's got 18 points.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
White down low. MP's there.
Bam.
That one goes. Count it.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Pass to MP. There's the triple. And Boston with the rebound, coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
Here's Tyson, following the basket by Derek White. And here's MP for three. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Pass to Garza. Hands it from downtown. He has 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Mobley the pass to MP. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Oh, MP with the big response, the tough young competitor that he is.
Here's Brown. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Cavaliers. An historic feat during the quarter, launching and making a phenomenal number of three-pointers like never seen before. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're Celtics. Game his last outing, and the Cavaliers with some changes. Tyson's checked in, and Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Ellis. The Celtics also changing it up. Garza's checked in, and Sam Hauser subbed in for Gonzalez. They've got Mitchell, Harden out there with MP. Then there's Wade, and it's Tyson in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Back to Hauser. That 3 off the mark. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control. Things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Guys, back to you.
Staying dialed in. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
This guy, one of the most elite athletes in the game, Jaylen Brown, finishes beautifully.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Pass to Walsh. Brown against Harden. Here's Garza. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Oh, how Jaylen Brown's facilitation skills advance the older he gets. Nice pass.
And here's MP for 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Garza no good.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
And a wide open look for MP. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Pass to Brown. To the left wing. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Here's Garza, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Garza's got 5 points now in the quarter. And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. For the Cavaliers, Bryant is checked in for Wade, and Evan Mobley subbed in for James Harden. Vucevic, he's checked in for Boston. Derek White comes in for Pritchard.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Here's White. Here's Garza. Tries again. And there's the nice layup by White. White's got 12 points in the game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And here's MP for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist on the night. And so White will bring it up for the Celtics. It's an 18-point game, and the shot is good. He's got 14.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
And here's MP for three. And the Cavaliers with another three.
Now he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
The Celtics working the ball around now. And he's good on the three ball.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Simply one of the best shooting performances you are ever going to see. A three-point barrage.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And it's White missing. Cleveland leading by 19 points. The three from MP. Sinks the three-pointer. MP's got 48.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
And that one drops.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
The three from MP. Hits it again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first half performance it's been for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
It's classic Showtime. The way they're running the break looks like the 1980s of the Lakers.
And this score reminds you of some of those old Lakers games. What a dominant performance so far. And now, you know it, you love it. Time to see what fans are saying on social media. We've got one here from NBA Champions 1995. Would you rather play in today's league or your own era? Kenny, you want to start us out?
Ooh, that's a tough, because I do get curious about how my game would translate in today's games. Guys taking so many threes. I was a good three-point shooter. But I still take my era. I can't argue with success.
Yeah, my era, I owned it. No better time for me to be in the game.
Owned it? Okay.
Yeah, well, that's good, because if you guys were playing now, who'd be sitting here at the desk with me?
It'll be Shaq Jr. and Kenny Jr.
Thanks for spending halftime.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Here's Brown. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. And front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting
I hate
that
this guy.
second apron threshold.
That is so true. Shams, thank you very much for the report. On the court for the Celtics, the guard pair. It's White and Brown. And it's Vucevic. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Garza in at the power forward. The three from MP. And
Eat that, dude. Eat it.
He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Hauser the pass to Brown. Vucevic setting the pick for Brown. Back to Hauser. Here's Vucevic. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. But it's no good.
And here now, the Cavaliers. They lead by 24, their biggest margin.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
White. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Garza gets the bucket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And that one's good. MP.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Pass to Hauser. Vucevic up top. Here's Garza. The three ball. And the basket by Hauser. Hauser's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Down it goes! Down it goes!
Nice.
Pass to Vucevic. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. MP outside. Lets the three fly. And good! He hits it again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. The Celtics have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. And here's Brown outside. Good on the triple. Brown's got 9.
Jaylen Brown with the immediate answer from three-point territory. Yes, sir.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Coach Kenny Atkinson demanding that Evan Mobley stay in attack mode the entire game. And Mobley said, I have a lot of different skill sets that I can bring to the table. Being out there and challenging myself is going to sharpen them and get them where they need to be. Back over to you.
On the rise. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And it's White missing. Cavaliers have gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. And there's the bucket from MP.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Outside, White. Puts it up from 12. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And that's now 20 points for Derek White.
Well, he is asked to do so many different things for whatever team he's on, but Derek White right now, aggressive hunting his shots.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Pass to Hauser. Out to the wing. Ryan against Vucevic. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Nice D from Bryant.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Back to Mitchell. MP outside. Good, another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Brown feeling it out a bit. And he drops it in from the low post. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter. And so
no, just playing the career.
A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his 3.
I think I'm a little late for my team. I'll probably want to wait for 2027. I would like to buy that day one.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys.
I mean,
what great
don't get me wrong.
between
Yeah,
them,
I'll dabble into
feat.
it.
Nothing
But
better than chemistry.
nah,
right?
I'm just messing
Working
around on the
together
career.
to create a bucket.
Cavaliers making a change here. MP's checked in. Sam Merrill out there with Max Strus. Then it's Harden. Then it's MP. And it's Wade in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Brown wide open. He fires. Here's
Oh my
Vucevic.
goodness.
Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
This guy, a strong rebounder who uses his frame well. Vucevic has a knack for being in the right spot.
And here's MP for three.
Oh, I'm on it. I appreciate you.
All night. He just won't
I'm on game. This is game
And White gets to
21.
Brown. Pass to Garza. Here's Hauser. From the
My
arc.
character,
The
I
rebound by
don't know,
Miro.
70 something overall, 71, 72 maybe.
MP left side. There's the three. Good. That's another bucket.
81 on the night, channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There is no slowing this guy down. He is on fire.
Oh.
There's Brown with the three. White. Shot's good. Brown making the play. And that's now 22 points for Derek White.
A sneaky good scorer. I don't know that you define Derek White as a scorer. He's sort of jack of all trades, but boy, he's cooking right now.
And here's MP for three. And another three for Cleveland.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Here's Brown. That one's not going to go. Good work defensively by Harden.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Cavaliers.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And I think a great job in positioning themselves for the W here. It's win number 21 on the season.
And they've taken control of the season series. This brings them to 2-0 with
connects again from distance.
And this three-point shooting performance has been insane.
Everything is going in.
It's been a historic night for him, closing in on the fourth most threes in a single game. Hauser misses. And the Cavaliers with possession. They're on a 15-5 run here. Took him no time at all on that one.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Good, another from three.
Another three. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made. From deep, and again for three.
It has been raining threes for him tonight, alone at 4th in the all-time single game triples list.
Guys, he
I hit the wrong
cannot
button.
miss. They have to keep feeding him, right? How many more can he hit? Let's keep counting. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
As we send you over to Jennifer Quintana from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I'm here with MP, one of the stars of tonight's game. A strong scoring night for you, MP, reaching the 20-point threshold and a win for your team. That's a good night at the office.
It is what it is. A lot of positives come out of this one for the whole team. Next game, I think I want everybody to get 20, the bench and the starters.
That would be 200-something points.
You're right, too low. 25 for the starters. If anyone could do it, it's us. Gotta set your sights high, Jennifer Quintana. That's the only way you become great.
Aim high, MP. Way to go.
Appreciate it.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thanks, Jen. And that about wraps it up. So for Doris Burke, great.
I'm at 32 minutes now. I see. These guys are still... There it is. Player of the month. Player of the month and rookie of the month. What is this? December 10th? Oh.
The NBA on 2K Sports, presenting an exciting Monday night game. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Okay, a chance to look at some numbers for Tyrese Halliburton.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's MP in at point guard. And for Indiana, Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Walker out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Huff in at the center position. As the season reaches full speed, RJ, how do players approach the game differently, you think, if at all?
I say the approach stays the same, but you have more data and video to prepare with. So you have to take that knowledge on the court and hope that you play smarter every single night.
Siakam, no good. Halliburton against MP. And Cleveland another three.
Nice shot by MP. Great touch from outside.
Indiana on offense. 4-point game. Pass to Huff.
No.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Lays it up and banks it in.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
MP, the pass to Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. A deep three from MP. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. MP's got 9.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And MP is in fuego right now. If I'm on his team, I'm going to keep feeding him and feeding him.
Halliburton, the pass to Walker. Back to Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Pass to Mitchell. Shoots over Nembhard. And there's Mitchell on the assist by MP.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Halliburton's shot is good.
Yeah, slick drive by Halliburton, cutting through the defense into a shot.
And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 14-6 run. Back to Mitchell. Pass to MP. From downtown.
Come on.
Pulls down the board. Pacers trail by 6. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Inside. Here's Siakam. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
And just a straight baller move from Siakam. I mean, shrugging off the coverage and keeping his focus on that basket.
Pass to MP. Here's Wade. Good. And the assist goes to MP.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. From deep. Strus grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. MP's got 15 points.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Here's Walker, and the jam by Walker.
Nice slam by the big man Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
MP way outside, and Cleveland another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Halliburton against MP. Siakam outside. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
From deep, MP. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Now here's Siakam. He has 6. Halliburton with the ball. 6 to shoot. And Indiana again with
Good job.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
From deep, MP. Pure from 3-point range. MP's got 24 points.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The first
My
quarter
bad.
concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Cleveland on top, up 10. He's checked in for Jones. Cleveland also making some changes. Strus, he's checked in for Merrill. Donovan Mitchell comes in for James Harden. And MP subbed in for Schroeder. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Back to MP. Jacks up a three. Oh, MP buries the triple.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then it's MP. And it's Tyson in at the power forward position. And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Graham.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
Toppin, a screen on Bryant. The baseline Jay. Donovan Mitchell with a board. Cleveland leading by 13. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Guys?
They are for real. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Siakam with a screen on MP. 5 on the clock. Shots from the top of the key. He's off on that one. Cleveland has gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. Good! Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Back to Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Back to MP. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. MP's got 39.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Siakam has got 4 rebounds now. Back to MP. Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. MP's got 42 in the game. There's 1:34 left to play in the first half of basketball. And here's McConnell. Against Chicago, he was really on his game. Pass to Siakam. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's McConnell. Strus grabs the miss. Strus has got 5 rebounds tonight. Back to MP. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. MP's got 45 points.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And here's Siakam for 3. And it's Tyson with a rebound. Tyson's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
MP, that one's good.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And for the Pacers, they're shooting just 38% in this quarter. And the Pacers call time here. And a new group getting ready for Indiana. Huff's checked in for Siakam. Walker comes in for Neesmith. Nimhart, he's checked in for Shepard. And Tyrese Halliburton subbed in for McConnell. Cleveland also making some changes. Mobley, he's checked in for Bryant. And it's Wade in for Tyson. And here's Toppin from the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Strus has got 6 rebounds now in the game. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to MP. Fires the 3. Another one falls. Amazing.
And it's hard to believe how many times he's lit up the scoreboard like this over the years.
He's coming very close to tying the mark for fourth most 50-point games in NBA history.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Damn it.
Broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And so it's Cleveland cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back after this word.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in play. What a performance so far for the Cleveland Cavaliers. So, fellas, what other types of lopsided contests does this remind you of?
May 19th is like me versus Kenny in a dunk contest.
Or May 20th, Shaq versus me in a foul shooting contest.
Or either of you versus me in a staying on topic contest?
Oh, good one, Ernie.
Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the Indiana Pacers.
What they're doing tonight doesn't even count as defense. Open shots all over the place. Have a little pride, fellas.
Yeah, their lack of engagement at that end, it's pretty glaring.
Thanks for tuning in.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Grant, you played in a more physical... era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, BA. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Pascal Siakam out there with Jarris Walker. And it's Huff in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Siakam. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Steps back. Halliburton finds Nembhard. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. He got it again! Sensational!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And Indiana misses again.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, BA. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Siakam left side, down to 5 on the shot clock. Uneasy 2 on the layup. Siakam's got 14.
There's certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
And here's MP from outside. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists tonight.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Halliburton misses.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. MP's got 17 points here in the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Pass to MP. The three is up. Another one goes. Incredible. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you so much. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I take it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Ryan, back over to you.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. From deep, Mitchell knocks it down from distance. He's got 5.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Again, Halliburton missing.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And again for 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on fire.
Halliburton outside. Nembhard, a screen on MP.
Oh, come on.
Against MP. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Oh, Tyrese. That is how you complete a drive.
Kicks it out to MP. Puts up a deep 3. Can't get it to go.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Pass to Nembhard. Takes a 3. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up. Walker's got 3 assists in the game.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
A deep 3 from MP. Here's Mobley. Banked it in off the glass.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Pass to Nembhard. Now Walker. Here's Siakam. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers making this game a no contest. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
New group getting ready for Indiana. Huff's checked in for Toppin. Walker comes in for Nesmith. Nembhard, he's checked in for Furphy. And Halliburton is subbed in for McConnell. MP's checked in for Cleveland. And Cleveland has possession. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Merrill outside. Halliburton against MP. He drops it from range.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
On the court for the Cavaliers. James Harden out there with MP. Then there's Sam Merrill. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Tyson in at the 4 slot. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Huff. And Indiana misses again. And here are the Cavaliers now. They're on an 11-2 run. Oh, connects again. Oh, and there's 80 points.
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy is on another level.
Oh, got that one up quick. Halliburton's got 21.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
4-3, connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Siakam outside.
Woo.
Halliburton on the wing. The three-pointer off the mark.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Cavaliers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
Looking at this year so far, this will make 22 wins for them.
And once this game is all said and done, they'll have a healthy 2-0 lead in this season series.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
And here's MP from outside. He buries it from three.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Fires from way outside. Can't hit that one. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
All right, let's send it over to the sidelines to Jennifer Quintana.
MP, your team needed your scoring night to win, and you delivered, passing the 20-point mark on the way to victory. Was that the game plan coming in, or did you see something that led to an adjustment?
More like this. It's both. Every time you come down the floor, the defense tells you what to do. Maybe you set the ball screen, maybe you space out the corner. If you're on a break, maybe you kick it out to the wing. Maybe it's pushing the ball yourself. What I'm trying to say is if you make the right choices, you're going to win games. And that's what you saw tonight.
Great choices then, MP. Way to go.
Thank you, JQ.
Over to you, BA.
Thanks, Jennifer. And that'll do it, folks. For out.
Hell yeah. I think that's win 22. Yeah.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. Look at the Trailblazers. So far, they've got the 4th best record in the conference.
Right now for the Blazers, this hasn't been the breakout season that many were predicting, but they're still very much in the hunt for a high postseason seed, and that will keep them focused here during the season's final stages.
Well, this is kind of where we expected them to be. They're a very good team, maybe even great, but they are still one level below the very top.
The starters for the Portland Trailblazers. The wings for him, Sharp and Avdia. On the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingon. And it's Lillard in at the point. And for Cleveland, Mitchell is out there with MP. And there's Mobley. Then there's Wade. And it's Tyson in at the small forward. GA, I've heard coaches talk about slicing the NBA schedule into 10-game increments. Is that something that you recall when you played?
Well, keeping focused on portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially during road trips. Big goals are reached through small steps.
Here's Tyson. The 3 from MP.
I knew it.
By Kamara. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Damn.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and Coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Kevin?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
A taste of how competitive MP can be. He wanted to go right back at him.
Avdia, the pass to Lillard. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Lillard's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that. Red hot out of the gates. Keep it rolling.
Lillard from outside, and it's Wade with the rebound. Last game for Cleveland, they picked up the win against the Pacers in Indianapolis. Trains the three-pointer.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, plenty of anticipation in Portland for this summer when the WNBA will return to the Rose City. The Fire will reclaim the name from Portland's initial 2-year WNBA run from 2000 to 02. And this summer, with the momentum around the league, the hope is that flame will endure.
A new beginning. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. And here's Sharp. Following the three-pointer by MP.
And nice work on the perimeter. Defenses must respect Sharp's range.
MP finds Mitchell. MP, that's for 2. Avdia with the rebound. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They trail by 7.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Wade gets the bucket.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
And the fact that they did all of that on the road was really impressive.
James Harden, he's checked in for Cleveland. And then for the Trailblazers, Grant, he's checked in for Tamani Kamara. And it's Drew Holiday in for Sharp. There's 1:38 left here in the first quarter. Three-pointer, Lillard buries the long-range jumper. Lillard's got 8.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact. That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
outside Holiday. Portland moving the ball in. Here's Klingon, and it's Klingon with the jam.
And this young man lives on the offensive glass. Tough to stop Klingon when he's that close.
MP passes to Wade. The three.
No.
The shot's good on the assist by Wade. MP's got 21.
Yeah, this looks like a
21.
shoot around with all the threes they're allowing.
Lillard against MP. Again, the miss by Lillard.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Buries it from three-point range.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Holiday looking over the floor.
Oh.
And there's Lillard.
Good stuff.
And that's 10 points for Lillard.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their transition game has been in full effect. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Cavaliers, Tyson's checked in. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Keon Ellis. And a switch here also for Portland. Kamar is checked in. Trailblazers trail by 11. Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
MP out there with Harden. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Tyson in at the 4. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Grant outside. Williams has a screen for Grant. Shot from free throw range. Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Williams. Cavaliers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And Bryant kicks to MP. Bryant the pass to MP. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Spins. Lets it go from 11. The shot by Holiday, no good. Cleveland leading by 15. MP finds Bryant. And here's MP for 3. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Great job by MP there, staying ready, making himself a threat off the ball.
Here's Holiday. Williams trying to break free. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 5.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
And there's the bucket from MP.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Sharp, the pass to Holiday. Back to Sharp, puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And this group is about as formidable as they come. 22 wins in a row. It's just remarkable.
Few teams in the history of this league have ever put together a streak like this. And you know what I think? It's going to continue beyond tonight.
When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane, space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
That's terrific. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Jeremy Grant began his career as an activity role player, but he's been adding layers. He said at the start, whatever I needed to do to get on the court, whether it was defense, rebounding, blocking shots, I was going to do it. I wanted to see what I was capable of, so I put a lot of work in expanding my role. Back over to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
MP fires from way outside. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 6 assists here tonight. Holiday dishes to Lillard. Pass to Kamare. No good with the triple. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. They host the Spurs after this one. That'll be the second of 4 games at home for them. Here's Lillard, and he uses the glass on the layup. Lillard's got 14 points.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And through one half, it hasn't even
There we go, baby.
Cleveland ahead, opening up a huge gap. And we'll be back.
Telling me how this is gonna work out, but I'm gonna try to figure out
For
if
the
I
second
can
half following the break, keep it right here on 2K Sports.
edit this shit. Oh, half court shot. Okay.
Happy to have you with us. Let's bring you up to speed on the winners of the Player of the Month awards. In the East, MP.
Not shocking to see him take home the prize. His determination on the floor, it's been second to none, Shaq.
Yeah, and the effect he has on the team makes everyone around him better. You love to see it. And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Cavaliers.
Their efficiency on offense has been off the charts. Credit them for coming out and executing.
The players are happy. The coaches are happy. Let's see if that sticks in half number 2. And that'll do it for half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Something has kicked him into gear tonight as he has done work on the offensive end.
Some bonus offense. They're not used to getting this level of production from him, but they will certainly take it.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. On the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingon. The wings for him, Sharp and Avdia. And it's Lillard in at the 1 spot. Klingon with it. Pass to Lillard. Mobley with the block.
And whenever Mobley is out there on D, you have to be aware of where he is.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Just 4 to shoot. Lillard fires away from way outside. The Trailblazers rebound.
Hello?
They get it back.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Here's MP. Non-stop scoring machine here.
Come
The
on.
shot comes out.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
What's up,
Mitchell against
Ray?
Sharp.
Hi, baby. Hi.
Pass to Kamare. Misses the three.
And that miss makes him 0 for 4 to start this quarter. Not exactly the start they were
Hi.
looking for.
Jim, you wouldn't know it now. Kamara, a late second-round pick back in 2023.
Well, Kevin, he's proven himself now. His defense is what first stood out. But now his offense has taken a leap forward.
Lillard, the pass to Avdia. Lets it go from deep. And it's Lillard missing.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
And the basket by MP.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Sharp finds Lillard. Back to Sharp, looking to end the run. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Pass it, asshole.
On the wing, MP. Good, and the
Like,
assist
damn.
goes to Mitchell.
Don't
MP's
ignore
got
my
11
pass.
points in the quarter.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
The Trailblazers have got a paltry 0 of 6 to begin the third quarter. What a terrible start to the half. Back to Lillard. And the shot goes down. Lillard's got 16.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Wade kicks to MP. And got it! Another basket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Flinging the screen for Sharp. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Oh.
Lillard from outside.
What's
And
my
the
guy doing?
Trailblazers another 3.
And that's Dame showing
Seeing
that
ghosts.
competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
MP, good.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
The shot by Sharp. Nobody around. Pass to Kamare. Now Sharp. Trailblazers moving the ball around.
Why is it not letting me do
Klingon
my
the screen for Lillard.
special?
Here's Klingon. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. And it's good.
Wow.
The time running down on the shot clock.
Oh, good luck against Klingon in close. That's where he makes his money.
And so MV will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Puts up a deep 3. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
There's a screen by Kamara. Here's Sharp. And he converts the layup. Sharp's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, nice job executing inside. Sharp's confidence is what makes him such a dangerous player.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Three-pointer, Lillard. And it's Tyson with the rebound. Tyson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. MP has been leading the charge for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. Right back after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfish.
Cavaliers making a switch here. MP's checked in. Portland also making some changes. Klingon, he's checked in for Robert Williams. Shaden Sharp comes in for Grant, and Damian Lillard is subbed in for Drew Holiday. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think...
Let's go. Let's go.
Is that accurate, or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
They've got MP. Max Strus is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Harden. And it's Bryant in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
So the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Fires for 3. And another one falls.
81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There is no slowing this guy down. He is on fire. Now Kamara. And
legal screen. Hell yeah.
Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. You know, Tim, you hear some players now feeling they're
Don't look
being
confused.
unfairly criticized.
You know what
are
you
your
did.
thoughts on that?
Well, I do believe it can get personal at times, but listen, if you are in this league, I think it helps to have thick skin because you are going to be criticized from time to time.
But players do pay attention, don't they? They know what's being said and written.
They pay a lot more attention than they let on, Kevin. Believe me. And if they're not listening, somebody in their inner circle is. I promise you that.
They get it again. And Bryant throws it down.
That's what he gives you.
I'm being stupid and cocky.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Klingon the screen for Avdia. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And the Cavaliers with possession. They're on a 19-6 run.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Cavaliers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach.
Where's my team with their rebounds?
They were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you can mark this one down in the W column. It'll mark their 23rd of the season.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
Connects from three-point range.
Saw the opportunity to
Let's
put
make
this
one
away,
more shot.
You could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Back to Lillard. And stolen by MP. Jacks up a 3.
No.
With the rebound. Here is Lillard.
Give me this shit.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go.
MP, you were able to reach the 20-point mark tonight and help your team get the victory. Is this something you guys can build on?
Yeah, it's all about reps. A good night scoring gives you confidence going into the next game. A win like this gives the team confidence going into the game after. Keep stacking those wins up, and you've got an all-NBA scorer and a championship contender. That's a good situation to be in, and I like that we're here right now.
Great. Thanks a lot, MP.
Hey, I always appreciate it.
Back to you, Kevin.
Good stuff, Dominic. Thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Tim Legler, great.
Oh, am I gonna make it to the NBA Cup game before I want to get off?
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian. And some notable injuries for both teams as we take a look at the players unavailable for tonight's game.
It's a long season. They're midway through it right now, but both teams look like they're dragging themselves across the finish line. Gotta find a way to catch that second win.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Keldon Johnson. And it's Bryant in at the small forward position. And for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's MP in at the point. Oh, man, this should be fun tonight. These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Fox against MP.
You Bigfoot asshole. My eyes itching.
A real weapon on
Yes.
offense, averaging around 24.5.
My eyes still itching.
From deep, MP. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with Cleveland's head coach. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter its course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Well, you know Coach loves seeing the offensive game plan being executed to perfection.
Back to Fox. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist.
Well, that's good offense. Fox converts the high percentage look.
Pass to MP. This one for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Outside Barnes. Back to Fox. Fires from deep. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 12-4 run. Oh, a really deep three that time. MP's got 15 points.
They are letting those threes fly from outside. Really in a great rhythm.
Fox against MP. Fox, that's good. Fox has got his second bucket on the night.
Can't lose sight of Fox or allow him to feel comfortable looking to score this close.
Mitchell finds MP.
Right, yeah.
And Cleveland another three.
Their
You almost made me miss that shot, baby.
Tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Spurs trail by 12. And he lobs it up. Oh!
Well, then, that was a cool
down.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Stan, the big man, Victor Wembanyama, has set a new standard for shot blocking.
Yeah, look, B.A., we've had some great rim protectors in this league, but he can also do it on the perimeter. I've seen guys turn down three-point looks because he's standing in front of them.
Pass to Bryant. Lets it go from deep. Cavaliers with a rebound. And their ongoing winning streak has been the top story in the league lately. A stunning 23 straight victories so far.
Well, it's really unbelievable. I had a 10-game win streak with the Magic as a head coach, and I'm trying to imagine more than doubling that kind of a run. It's really unthinkable, the amount of consistent good fortune and effort that it takes to do something like this.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Tyson, he's checked in for Mobley. And he's been playing some fantastic basketball lately, earning him the Eastern Conference Player of the Month award. MP.
The way he's been shooting the ball from three-point land, he was practically a sure thing for this honor. You just can't put a price on the accuracy he's been showing off lately.
Here's Waters. Pass to Harper. Screen by Olynyk. 5 to shoot. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers lead by 16. And here's MP from outside. And the Cavaliers, another three.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
To the middle. Here's McLaughlin. MP with the block.
Oh, that is a big-time block. MP saying no.
Good. Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Down low. Here's Cornette. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And looking very coachable out there. Harper ran the play effectively and got his team a look.
From deep, MP fires in the triple. MP's got 33 points.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers, ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes.
I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got De'Aaron Fox. Luke Cornette out there with Kelly Olynyk. Then there's Harper. And it's Waters in at the 3 spot. Harper passes to Fox. Here's Harper. Now here's Cornette. Uses the glass on the layup. Cornette's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Spurs last season acquiring De'Aaron Fox, he said what this team struggled with are the things that I bring. Self-creation, being able to touch the paint, getting into the teeth of the defense and collapsing it. And regardless of how well I'm playing in a game, I still command attention. My guys never just leave me. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. A different look for Cleveland. Mobley, he's checked in for Wade. Mitchell comes in for Merrill. And MP subbed in for Schroeder. And San Antonio also making a switch. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Olynyk. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I faced because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game. Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Outside Wembanyama. Offensive board.
Well, the way Fox goes at defenders inside earns him a lot of trips to the foul line.
San Antonio shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That free throw no good. When you watch De'Aaron Fox, is there anything that sticks out to you, Grant?
Well, B.A., this league has the best athletes in the world, and Fox looks like maybe the quickest guy out there on most nights. His change of direction is especially elite.
And Cleveland making a change here. Bryant's checked in.
Over his career, Mitchell has developed his playmaking for others, a great skill to have.
Pass to Waiters. Fires for three. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 4 assists now tonight. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Bryant finds MP. Three-pointer. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Right wing. The three from Wembanyama. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. And Cleveland another three.
His production from range has been nothing short of astounding.
On the wing, Fox, covered by MP. He was all alone on that one. Fox has got 7.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
And here's MP from outside. And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Strus, he's checked in for Cleveland. San Antonio also making some changes. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Cornette. Bryant comes in for Waters. And it's Johnson in for De'Aaron Fox. San Antonio moving the ball around.
The rook. Dylan Harper showing some power.
1:04 left in the first half of this game. MP, the pass to Strus. From deep, MP. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Johnson. It's Barnes on the wing. From outside the arc. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Barnes has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. From behind the arc. And again.
Yeah, only a handful of the all-time greats have more 50-point games than he does.
He's moved all the way into a tie for 4th place on that list. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Wembanyama's got 5 points now this quarter.
I didn't realize I still had my mic on
That's why
mute.
they continue to get attacked.
MP way outside. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
I guess I could have waited.
Outside Johnson.
Yeah.
Wembanyama screen. Johnson passes to Harper. And here's Bryant outside. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Cleveland on top, opening up a huge gap. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
At home, this team is pretty stout. Looking at this upcoming stretch, they're probably licking their chops.
Well, we're talking pork chops or lamb chops, or what kind of chops are we talking?
Or chops could mean acumen, being great at what you do. Kind of like YouTube mutton chops. And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Spurs.
Defensively, play like you care, that's all.
Well, there's also a talent gap, right? I mean, what can they do about that tonight?
I'm saying, show some backbone. This is embarrassing, Kenneth.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
You know what?
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the...
I actually like that. Good night. Will work.
rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's MP in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Johnson, that one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
Yeah, he's a very strong wing. Johnson is about 220 pounds, and he knows how to use his
Oh,
body.
my
MP shot is
goodness.
off. Spurs trail by 19.
What is wrong with me? Am I not
Johnson
locked
passes to
in right
Barnes.
now?
And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Looking ahead, they've got the Warriors coming to town for their next game. And that's the 3rd game out of 4 at home for them. Strus with the bucket.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Outside Barnes. It's
Oh.
stolen by MP. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. From deep 3-point range. And it's good.
Thank
He
you.
hits another one.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense, really taking it to the opposition. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Back to you guys.
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all. Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
And here's MP from outside. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 6 assists now in the game. Fox against MP. It's Fox with a drive. That one's good for 2. Fox has got 9.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
MP way outside.
It's
another 3 for Cleveland.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected
thank
on
you.
the scoreboard.
Thank you.
Fox against MP. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his
That'll probably be
feet.
the last one I do.
Offensively, he's
Unless if
getting it
I,
done.
Cleveland calls time.
well, maybe the Warriors game and then that Cup game for sure.
A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Wade, he's checked in for Bryant. Tyson comes in for Evan Mobley. Merrill, he's checked in for Strus. And it's Harden in for Mitchell. San Antonio also making some changes. Cornette's checked in for Barnes. Waters comes in for Bryant. And it's Harper in for Johnson. And Fox powers it home.
Terrific finish from Fox. One of the more explosive guards that we have in the league.
And here's MP from outside. Hits the trifecta.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Fox, the pass to Harper. San Antonio moving the ball around. Fox against MP. Shot clock at 5. They get the rebound. Pass to Waiters. And here's Wembanyama. Goes back up. Rebounded by James Harden.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Here's the 3. And good. There's another.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Fox, the pass to Harper. The 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. MP outside. And Cleveland another 3.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Pelicans at Smoothie King Center in New Orleans. That'll be the back end of a 3-game road trip.
Their defense just falls.
He's checked in for Schroeder. A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Barnes, he's checked in for Cornette. Bryant comes in for Olynyk. Johnson, he's checked in for Harper. And Fox is subbed in for McLaughlin. Pass to Fox. To the inside. Wembanyama. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got assist number 7 tonight. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 11 so far in the 4th. So on the floor for San Antonio. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Keldon Johnson out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Bryant in at the 3. Fox outside. There's the triple. They grab their own miss. It's stolen by Barnes. A quick shot there. It's off target. From deep, MP. No good on the shot. For San Antonio, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Fox passes to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And here's MP from outside. Sinks it from distance. MP's got 6 here in the quarter.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Back to Fox. Outside Barnes. Over to the wing. Shoots. No good. Off the front rim. The Cavaliers have gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. MP shot is off. The Spurs shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Fox, that's good.
If there's open space to be found in the mid-range area, Fox will get to it and hit the jumper.
A deep 3 from MP.
Thank you.
Distance 3 is buried.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Cavaliers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And they played well tonight, picking up win number 24 of the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
MP outside. The 3 is up. Yet another bucket.
90 points. A legendary performance.
We will be talking about this one for a long, long time. Johnson with it. Harden picks him up. Here's Barnes.
Who do you want me to guard,
Typical
man?
selfless play from Johnson. A very
Plus, I'm half asleep,
play.
so.
Fox against MP. And Cleveland another 3.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Pass to Wembanyama. Outside Barnes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Fox. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific move right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
I'm here with one of the victors. MP, you were looking for your teammates tonight, and they delivered.
I was trying to let the game come to me. Read the defense, make the right pass, and trust my teammates to make the shots. It's not always simple, but tonight it was for us.
Well, it was great trust out there. Thank you, MP.
Thank you.
Over to you, BA.
All right, Jennifer, thanks very much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
I reached 2,000 points. So these guys are still injured. Team. I was looking for this. So wait. Oh, okay. There I am. I'm number 7. Cool, 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 cool. I'm not on that one yet. Cool. Alright, keep game time. This will be my 25th.
Man, they're all big, Xander. But tonight we're going up against an incredible defensive squad. We know what we're in for.
What does that mean to you as far as pregame prep or the mental side of the game? What's the difference in how you approach this game versus others?
Oh, the scouting report. It's a bit more in-depth, but you don't want to change up your approach too much. Still got to play to your strengths.
So make adjustments, but stay consistent?
Okay, I can see you're not impressed. But I got something for you. We're going to break our season high tonight. They say defense wins championship, but whoever said that never saw us play offense.
That's a take.
Yeah.
Say it again.
All right, a little different, but we're playing one of the best defenses in the league, and we're going to give them more buckets than we ever given anyone else all season.
You feeling lucky?
Oh, bro, I'm feeling me. About to put on a clinic out there.
What's up, MP?
I still made it.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east. Already we are in December. Taking a look at Cleveland. They hold the first place spot in the conference, just right where they want to be. They've got momentum.
Well, I think for Cleveland, what an ideal start for them this season. I mean, it takes some teams a while to kind of come together. Not this group. They were ready right from the start.
And what a good feeling it is to play such high-quality basketball so early in the season. This kind of start sets the foundation for what
115 points.
Now Golden State's starting 5. They got Porzingis. Peyton is out there with Green. Then it's Curry and Richard. And for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is
I'm not gonna beat my own score.
in at the 1 spot. And tonight's game gives MP a chance to continue one of his goals he set for himself, being a thorn in the side of the best teams in the NBA.
And now the big boys in the league know when MP says he's coming for you, he means it. And whenever they've had a tough opponent in front of them, they've raised their level. So they are sending a message. And boy, has it been heard.
And MP getting to 2,000 points at a record pace.
Investing Zion Williamson, the fastest to do it in 40 years. The future of MP is bright.
So, Greg, when you're in the first game of a back-to-back, how much focus slips into already looking towards the second game?
He missed that?
Not much, but from the
no, not in real life. He would never miss that.
Making sure you don't overplay your stars. MP is a cool customer from 3. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
Curry passes to Porzingis.
Can you get off of my screen, please?
From outside the arc, and there's Stephen
There
Curry
it
and the
is.
assist by Porzingis.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Green with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. Curry's shot is off. Cleveland's gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Good on the triple.
MP is in a great rhythm right now. It behooves this team to just keep feeding this young guy.
Outside, Peyton. Back to Curry. That's up a 3. Curry with another miss.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
And he really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight
Bam.
room. He said one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, we thank you. Here's MP following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. And that one's good. MP.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And the basket by Curry. Curry's got his second bucket of the night.
Stephen Curry, a little bit undersized, but he is so slippery once he's in the paint.
That one drops for him.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Fires the 3, and another 3 for Cleveland.
They've wasted no time settling into
I got to.
Warriors.
That was cool.
Trail by 16. Curry passes to Porzingis. Green against Mobley. Curry outside. And no good.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal. Trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
For 3, Mitchell. The Warriors pull it in, coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
MP against Curry. They need this. He lays it in. Curry's got 7.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Cavaliers on top, leading by 17. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if they... Look now for Cleveland. Max Strus is checked in for Sam Merrill. Donovan Mitchell comes in for James Harden. And MP subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Then there's Wade. Then it's MP. And it's Tyson in at the power forward. He gets it in there. 9 points in the game so far.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
MP kicks to Strus. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Spurs was all business. He dropped an amazing number of points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
Allie, we appreciate the update. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Curry,
come on.
And that's
I'm not going to ever stop
the
Curry.
Defense, nowhere to be found.
MP passes to Strus. And here's MP for 3. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Pass to Santos. Back to Curry from downtown. And the 3 ball is down.
Damn.
Curry's got 9 points now.
Damn.
Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
MP kicks to Mitchell. MP
No.
from deep 3-point land. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Peyton passes to Curry.
Get out of here, dude.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Here's MP. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And that's now 37 points for MP. Mitchell with the steal. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. The 3 from MP. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one. Golden State's gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Richard. No good from outside. MP with it. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Cavaliers. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Welcome. First up on the agenda tonight, let's see how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up. If our leader here can keep this up, the race could be over.
If, that word doesn't mean anything.
Why not?
It's hypothetical. If Ernie was a foot taller, he'd be Porzingis.
That makes no sense, Jack.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
This is the kind of selfless effort you love to see. They bought into the game plan. They're moving the ball around.
And that about wraps it up.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. They've got Payton. Porzingis is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry and Richard. Back to Curry. Over MP, and the basket by Curry. Curry's got 18 points.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. MP's shot is good.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
And now, Allie Laporte says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "We're watching us."
Another bucket. Wow.
And he has been hot as a kettle in serving up all comers.
And making a little history tonight as he just tied for the third most 50-point games in league history.
Oh, yeah.
Made up none other than Kobe Bryant with 25. And when you're being compared with him, you know you're doing something right.
Clock is at 3. Porzingis can't hit.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Mobley outside. MP with a screen on Payton. Mobley finds MP. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
And this is why you got to be all up in MP's airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
Will it go? Curry. That's good. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Outside, Green. Payton with the screen for Green. Pass to Payton. Shoots from the line. The shot by Curry, no good. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run. And another one falls. Amazing.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Payton outside. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Outside Curry. Lays it up off the glass. Curry's got 22 points.
Now, very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options options at the offensive end.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Warriors have gone an even 50% to the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Curry outside. Again, Curry missing.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Strus kicks to MP. Back to Strus. Drills the three-pointer.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. When this game is done, they'll be off to Chicago as they take on the Bulls. And that will be the third of this 6-game road trip. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
And it's Gary Payton II with the foul. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
"16 seconds left in the third. The three from MP. And yep, another basket.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
You can see inexperience does not prevent MP from finding his spots and capitalizing.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers, able to put on a show for the ages. The scoring has been tremendous. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and...
He's checked in for the Cavaliers. And here's Cleveland. They're on an 18-5 run. MP out there with Harden. Then it's Sam Merrill. Then there's Wade. And it's Tyson in at the 4 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Curry outside. And it's Tyson with the rebound.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Warriors have gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Porzingis kicks to Curry. Hits it from 3-point range. Curry's got 12 points here in the second half.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from 3.
MP,
yeah, I'm not gonna make it.
The Warriors have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
There's the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. MP's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
The shot by Curry, no good. Cleveland with the ball.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Cavaliers.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And guys, at this point in the long NBA season, this will go down as win number 25.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice
they're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
The three, and got it! Another basket. That's 91, an incredible feat.
This is just flat out insane.
Fires the three. Cavaliers with the rebound.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Curry. Now Porzingis, guarded by Harden. Porzingis against Harden. Clock at 6. Payton passes to Curry. Trying his luck from deep. Drops in the tray.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Damn.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Now let's send it over to Dominic Hamill.
You're fond of saying stats don't matter without the win, so since you did win, I want to ask, you had a few steals tonight, but I'm guessing you think you should have had more? Of course. Well, if you won, though, doesn't that mean you had enough?
In any NBA game, you're playing against two opponents, the one in front of you and the one next on the schedule. A couple of extra steals tonight sends a message to the next guys. It means more attention on me in the scouting report, which means less attention on my teammates. I do what I do so they can do what they do. You see what I'm saying?
That makes sense, yeah. Thanks, MP. Great. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thanks, Dom. And that about wraps it up.
Almost 600,000. Well, where's the... $50. Yeah, where can I see this at? Top vote for... not here, so all shirts, players, NBA record. It's not in there. I don't know.
Hi, folks. Glad to have you with us here. You're watching the East quarterfinals of the NBA Cup. We're excited to bring it to you. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. And a look at the stats for Kevin Porter.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games. Looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line. And it's been fun to watch.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with A.J. Green. And it's Portis in at the 5 down low. And for Cleveland, Evan Mobley out there with Thomas Bryant. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's MP. And it's Tyson in at the 3. And one of these teams tonight will be moving on to the NBA Cup semifinals on the Eastern Conference side. The other will be out.
And we've been looking forward to this for a while. It's when we get to see how much fun this tournament is. It's do or die time, and there are no second chances in the NBA Cup.
And Cleveland has possession. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. MP shot is good.
Yeah, very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
Outside, Green. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Fires the 3, and MP gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell. MP's got 6.
Over his career, Mitchell has developed his playmaking for others, a great skill to have.
Here's Porter. Softly drops in the floater.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And here's MP from outside. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
MP doing a nice job with the quick catch and shoot, not wanting to waste those touches.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
The Bucks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Mobley against Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. They get it back. Green for 3. And another miss by Milwaukee.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And here's MP from outside. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
I just love the ball movement.
The Bucks trail by 14. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. MP really making a difference here.
They really need to reshape their defense. They have to get out to him quicker to slow his three-point attack.
Game. I probably missed it. No, I didn't.
And the power rankings look more concrete every day. Plenty of games behind us here in December. Taking a look at Sacramento, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
I think for the Cavaliers, they made it clear from the jump they were coming for the #1 seed, and they've got to feel good knowing it's theirs now. It gives them the best chance to come away with the championship.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Here's Porter. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Bryant. A deep 3 from MP. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. MP's got 24 points.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Here's Kuzma. Still no points.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Mitchell finds Mobley on the wing. MP. And Cleveland another 3.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting... picked apart.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Playing Detroit, he was nearly unstoppable. And yep, it's good.
Well-timed play that time by Portis. He's a load coming downhill.
The Cavaliers lead by 19. MP, the pass to Bryant. Back to MP. Mobley outside. The 3 from Mitchell. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Misses from close range.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Mobley against Antetokounmpo. With 4 on the clock. Misses the layup. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. More 2K action in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Good look for Cleveland. Tyson, he's checked in for Strus. Mitchell comes in for Merrill, and MP subbed in for Schroeder. Milwaukee also changed it up. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Nance. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Prince, and Green is subbed in for Trent. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Warriors was tremendous. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Great report there, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see. Nice hook shot there. That's a go-to move for him.
Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. MP's got 33.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Kuzma, that's good.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
A deep three from MP. And the Cavaliers, another three.
This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He has yet to miss a shot.
Last year, the East quarters of the NBA Cup were played in New York and Milwaukee.
The Bucks winning at home with Giannis pouring in 37 to down the Magic. And at the Mecca, Trae Young had another stellar game against the Knicks, leading the Hawks to the semifinals.
Yeah, after a nothing first quarter, he's bounced back nicely.
MP outside from the arc. It's another three for Cleveland.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Outside, Green.
Oh no.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Kept alive. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Boy, extra effort by Giannis, the multi-time MVP. He's just built a little differently.
A deep three from MP. And Cleveland another three.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And then Turner with the dunk.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
MP way outside. And Cleveland another three.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo outside. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
MP outside. Fires away from way. Oh, yeah. Wow, how about that?
Boom.
Long range. And the basket by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points here in the quarter. A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. Cavaliers ahead, running away with this one. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Howdy, folks. The moment you've been waiting for is here. Before we recap the first half, let's see what the standings look like in the East. And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime like in the locker room back when you guys were playing?
I would never be checking my stats and figure out if I'm close to a double-double or not. That's something I would never do.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Cavaliers.
I love how they've kept the ball moving. Make the defense play musical chairs out there.
Musical chairs? I think you mean hot potato because they're burning that D.
Oh, Arnie.
Thanks as always for watching. Let's head back.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the and again.
Well, he's been firing on all cylinders, and the defense just helpless to keep up.
And this gives him the third most 50-point games in league history. That's some elite company.
Yeah, sitting between Jordan and Kobe. And when those are your peers, you're doing all right.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
There's the three.
Aww.
Rebounded by Kuzma.
Got way too cocky.
He's gonna bury that one.
Yep.
And he's going for the oop here. And Giannis with the jam.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
MP, that one's good.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
And stolen by Mobley. On the wing, MP puts up a three. And Cleveland another three.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shootout this team.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. And, of course, the season is still young, but a great time to look at our Rookie of the Year list. These are the guys making an immediate impact. You look at MP, what an incredible start to his rookie season. Sitting in the #1 spot right now, but I'm sure this will be an exciting rookie race.
And you know his confidence must be soaring, sitting at the top of this impressive list of young talent.
And that's no small achievement. I mean, even early on like this, I think it shows you how well he fits into playing at this level.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back to you.
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And here's MP from outside. Hits yet again. Wow! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Porter against MP. Now here's Porter, tightly guarded. Here's Antetokounmpo.
He is certainly one of the few true franchise cornerstones in the league. Few guys can take over a game like the Greek Freak.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards. They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Back to MP.
No.
It's hauled in by Portis.
I knew I should just reset.
Medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
MP against Porter. Pass to Green. Back to Porter. The three. And it's Tyson with a rebound. The Cavaliers have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Cleveland working the ball around now. Now MP fires the three. Good. Another from 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on fire.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside, Green. Pass to Porter. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Knocks down the triple.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
I'm not asleep.
Screen on Mobley. Kuzma outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Portis for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Again! What an avalanche!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Antetokounmpo with it. 16 points for him. Outside Porter. Portis right side. Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That one's off.
Damn.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. MP's checked in. Milwaukee also changed it enough. Kuzma's checked in for Prince. Green comes in for Trent. And it's Porter Jr. in for Rollins. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass, boy. Wreaking havoc on the boards, extra opportunities, plenty the way the game is played now.
MP is out there with James Harden. Then it's Max Strus. Then there's Dean Wade. And it's Merrill in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Really good to see Porter Jr. crash the glass like that, using that athleticism to do some real damage on the boards.
A deep 3 from MP. Good. He hits again.
Incredible. 81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There's no slowing this guy down. He's on fire. And here is Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Pass to Green for 3. Gets the 3 to go. Green's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here's MP from outside. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
MP nailing the compact triple. You gotta love that guy's competitive spirit.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Cavaliers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, BA, it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And so hard work pays off with their 26th win of the year. And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Outside, Green. Back to Porter. And that comes off the assist by Green.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
MP no good. Antetokounmpo against Strus. Now Antetokounmpo. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin, showing the rest of the Eastern Conference what kind of team they're going to be this year.
Yeah, we'll see what they can do in the semifinals. The NBA Cup has a way of humbling teams.
And now let's catch up with Dominic Hamill.
Thanks, guys. A solid win for MP and company and a true team effort. With you spreading the ball around as part of a balanced attack. What did it feel like out there for you?
Woo! Let's go! It's fun to play like that, and it's fun to watch too. They should put all of our games on national TV now that I think about it. Those ratings would go crazy.
Absolutely.
Hey, I will catch you next time.
All right. Over to you, BA.
All right, Dominic, appreciate you. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson.
Ooh. $672,000. $50.8 26. Wait. They're on a win streak. No, I can't. I was thinking about playing another game, but I can't, guys. I gotta get off. I've been streaming for almost, well, almost 7 hours and 30 minutes. I'll be on tomorrow. I just haven't debated on if I want to play COD or go back into 2K. So, yeah, we'll definitely be streaming something tomorrow. But I appreciate you guys. I stream on Kick and YouTube. Eventually, I need to try to stream on Twitch and all that stuff. But yeah, check out my YouTube content. Like, comment, subscribe, dislike, and yeah, I'll catch you on the next one. Thanks.